I was already going to be about 5 or 10 minutes late, and then cats happened. As I was setting up OBS, one of the cats got tangled up in my headphone cable, panicked, and while still tangled in the headphone cable, bolted. I am okay, and my headphones are functional. But oh dear, that was... I took a moment to figure out a solution for my headphone cable before beginning. Oh my. We're okay now, though. I'm just setting up a last couple of things. So hey Americans, how is a TikTokless life going for all of you? At least for now. The way that okay, we're gonna chat about this in a minute. Oh, the cats are gremlining hard right now. They're running around. I can hear them. Yeah, fair enough, Starry. I've never used TikTok either. I was chatting with Vex about potentially making videos for TikTok, and their response was, you don't want the kind of viewership that you would gain on TikTok. And I decided to defer to their wisdom. Yeah, I heard that people are moving to a different Chinese app. What? It's something Xiangshu. I heard that your public information is made, I heard that your information is made public by default, and I heard a horror story of someone getting doxxed live on stream because of it. Xiaohongshu, thank you. That sucked. Are you more of a Xiaohongshu or a Xiaohonk me person? Exactly. Yeah, different Dan. Decades of American propaganda are being undone by the second. Because while China is certainly, you know, it has its problems, but people are realizing, wait a minute, there are people there. Those people there are people. Hello, outlets. Have I finished setting up? I kind of just went, welcome in, Starshine. The world says hello. That's what I forgot. Oh, Captain Erica, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back in. Okay, I got that. We're good. I don't think I forgot anything. I have been considering something. As I have mentioned before, I went to the glasses store and they discovered that I need glasses. I mean, you know, the glasses store telling me I need glasses kind of feels like a conflict of interest, and I was definitely dubious, but I know someone who developed severe eye problems because he didn't get my exact problem treated. But my eyesight is good, it's just one eye compensates more than the other when I'm looking at something near. And so I'm getting glasses for the first time in my life. I'm getting glasses. And I'm wondering how well my face tracking software will do with it. Hey. And can I wear them while I am streaming? Are they going to look like the ones on my model? Very close. They are not perfectly round, but they are quite round. They actually are positioned very close to where they are on my model. Funny enough. Right underneath my eyebrows. Interesting, Raven. Yeah, I didn't do that. I believe them. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that they weren't grifting me because they demonstrated the problem. I was like, this is kind of weird. No, I'm not getting scammed. It actually explains quite a bit why my eyes would get tired so quickly. They don't and can't sell fake prescriptions. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, my eye strain is worse. Doesn't affect the tracking. Okay. And they don't have zoom, right? Like I'm not nearsighted or farsighted. The problem is rather specific. So it shouldn't be messing with the size of my eyes. Okay, good, Josie. I remember when I started VTubing, it was a pretty major problem for some VTubers. But I think it'll be okay. Would I consider skull-implanted retractable sunglasses? Only if I was otherwise getting some sort of head implant. I would not get head implants just to have sunglasses. Yeah, it's true, Lilac. I'm just dubious. I'm always skeptical. Arms... So here's the problem, Cold Courier. I don't know that I need swords on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, Tank Facts? Why are you calling me a salacious worm? I saw that wall of text and I just assumed it was Ika Pika, but I wasn't expecting to see it from you, Tank Facts. Ika Pika is like a communicable disease. Pika's not a communicable disease, but could we still call it Ika Pika? I did forget you're all Alcatraz Island. Hello there, Vicady. I recognize that emote. I would get a fluffy tail install. I would get a tail install. Like, not only as a fashion accessory, but, hear me out. Balance. Right? If I could use a tail to help balance me, I would be unstoppable. Hear me out. Okay. Gabbro is in general pretty smart. However, I witnessed Rebek doing something strange. While she was sitting next to the sink, up on the table, she started chasing her tail. And I just wondered, are you aware that you have a tail? Are you conscious of this fact? Ika Pika, you get away with things to the point that I'm starting to wonder. How far does this go? How many new people are going to come in and think that Ika Pika is just a hater, like a regular old hater, and are like, ugh. Driving away new people. That'd be cool, Soup Spoon. Ika is a hater, and that's based. Oh dear. Double-digit percentile. To be fair, that is a pretty wide margin. God, my cats are so head empty. Mostly Rebek. As time has gone on, Rebek has gotten more and more head empty. She will nudge herself. Okay, Rebek has developed a habit. In fact, both of my cats have developed habits. Rebek will jump up on a table and then start nudging against me while I'm standing next to it. Like, she will look at me, wanting me to come over, and when I do come over, she nudges her side against me in such a way that were I to step away, she would go flying off. Hey, Chocolate. Hello, everyone. Yeah, exactly, Starry. However, I can't. So, solved problem. Your cat bites your toes. My cats attack my feet. I have to put an extra blanket over my blanket at the base of my bed so that my cats don't, like, leave scars. Lilac. Gabbro loves when I pet her, obviously, but she also loves it when I cradle her head in my hands. Look, Starry, all I'm saying is that if we have to live in a crappy version of a cyberpunk future, why not biohack? Everyone's like, you don't know what you're doing to your body when you add the hormones. And it's like, we already do terrible things to our bodies. Why not do something that has wide-reaching consequences on our bodies that we want, rather than being forced on us secretly by corporations? At least we get to choose that one. Right? This is going to get me canceled on twitter.com. Yeah, cis people need HRT sometimes. See, the neural interface isn't biohacking, though. Thank you, Vinter. That's very kind. This IKEA assembly, I will accompany you on this journey. Technically, you're on hormones for PCOS. Yeah. Bootleg testosterone. Yeah, that's a whole thing in weightlifting. Bootleg testosterone. A second elemental immunity. Biohacking? I mean, it's just messing with your body's chemistry. There are lots of ways to biohack. We've been biohacking for most of humanity's existence. Oh god, synth-oil. Synthol? Okay, I remember when I was in college, I had a buddy who weightlifted. He big engineering nerd, but also weightlifted. This dude is badass. I need to hit him up again. He was the kind of person who would very carefully use steroids, right? Like, he was educated and was careful about his steroid usage. But I remember him telling me about synthol and how people did not know how to use it. Synthol is supposed to be injected in small amounts to create room for your muscles, and over time the synthol breaks down in your body and the muscle takes its place, right? It is a long-term thing done in small amounts that helps muscle growth. But a lot of people who use synthol just jam huge amounts into their muscles. And that creates, not only does it create problems, but it also bloats their muscles. So if you've ever seen people with weird bubbly muscles, it's probably synthol. They've injected synthol into their muscles and their body can't degrade it fast enough. Yeah, there is a Russian dude whose biceps exploded. It's not that his biceps exploded to my knowledge, it's just the synthol popped. Oops. Oopsie daisy. So if you ever see people with weird, like lumpy muscles, it's probably synthol, and they don't know how to use it. And to be clear, it is not beneficial when used in that way. And anyway. It goes rancid in your body when it can't be broken down. Yeah, you have to be... Look, there are people... You can responsibly use stuff. Like performance enhancing... Okay, it's not performance enhancing, right? It's to aid muscle growth, right? Some people are just really into that. They like biohacking to make themselves big. And people are into it. And they can do it. I don't know if there's a way to do it in a way that will not harm you. But you have to be, no matter what, you have to know what you are doing. Don't trust the bro science. Bro science is not going to help you. Make sure you know what you're talking about and what you are doing. Be good to your body. You've got one. We're still working on the whole replacement limb thing. Be good to yourselves. I don't personally do it. I'm more focused on other things. Like jelking. No, I'm kidding. Don't jelk. Do not jelk. Oh yeah, Soup Spoon. Anyone who knew anything about weightlifting knew that the Liver King was roided. Liver King was so roided. Yogurt Max, yes. I have a question. We will have viewer submissions in just a moment. However, okay, a moment. You can see the timer at the bottom in about an hour and 18 minutes. However, I did want to share something with all of you. How many of you here are familiar with Pastor Manning. Pastor Manning. Yes, he is the flaming butthole guy. For those who do not know, yes, it's the dude that Mike loves. Pastor Manning's flaming butthole. Here we go. Pastor Manning is a very sad case of someone who is more than likely closeted. Apparently, he did have... homosexual relations, and when he was in prison. But then after he got out, he became a very anti-homosexual preacher. Which is sad, right? Very likely some sort of repression going on with him. I will not speculate beyond this. However, he does have some of the funniest sermons. Yeah, he claims to be a reformed gay. Now, as much as you can be. And he has some of the funniest sermons ever. Please allow me to show you. Ooh, and also... No, it's not Hypnospace Outlaw. We got... Wait, where's the main event? Where's it? It's Max Headroom. I can fix that. No, gosh darn it. I'm ruining everything forever. I can get the timer going. There we go. Okay, we're going to do it the quick way. This is Pastor Manning.
God's going to put a cancer in the butthole. God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming, and you will not be able to sit down until you have a flame coming out of your butthole. And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. Flame coming out of the butthole, flame coming out of your butt. That man pulls that penis out of you, a flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. Lightning bug got a flame coming out of his butt, and all flames shooting out of their behinds. You're going to see the power of God. Flame of fire going to come out their butthole.
Here we go. And that is not the only line from him, obviously, right? We have the flaming cancerous butthole, but then we also have this.
But the deal is this, is that the woman didn't realize who's an associate. Her name was Jess or something, Jessica. That when questioning me about Starbucks and its lattes, that it's a concoction of milk. The Jon Stewart woman,
hello, Mom.
Associate.
You have come in at a peculiar moment.
Milk with some flavoring in it. Yes. And I said to her that milk is something that's produced by the mammary glands. and it is
Yes.
a body fluid. However, albeit produced by the mammary glands, and people tend to like its taste. It tends to nourish people. It tends to give life. It's probably, it's a strange thing that milk comes from the mammary glands and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I said that semen, because I had this thing going back a year ago with me talking about semen and Starbucks lattes, and they do put it in there. Many people slammed me and said I should get off of it. One guy wrote me and told me he wasn't going to send me any more offerings until I stopped talking about semen in Starbucks coffee. I told him to keep his offerings. But at any rate, the semen is another kind of milk. It's something that's produced
it's not.
by the testicle glands of a man.
It's not.
People tend to like milk that's produced by the mammary glands of a woman. Starbucks has figured out that people tend to like semen that's produced by the testicle glands of a man.
See ya, Mom. Good timing.
So what's the big deal? If they mix milk and semen together, makes for some people a nice taste.
Understands what milk is.
He has a very specific idea of what milk is, and it is so profoundly incorrect that I don't even know how to correct him. Thank you for the 13 months. Just follow the beat. Thank you very much.
Now, I don't go to Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, first of all.
I don't drink
But
coffee.
when I said that, I know they're not going to air that. I know they're not going to edit it. I know they're going to put that on the air. They're not going to do that. But don't argue with me. Don't you argue with me.
Don't you argue with me.
Milk, mammary glands, semen, testicle glands, both are naturally produced by the body, and a lot of people tend to like them.
What is your point?
Starbucks has figured it out. So they blend a little semen synthetic with their synthetic blends of milk. And people drink Starbucks coffee. I don't. And I will not. And I advise you, don't drink it either. Unless you'll drink some synthetic semen.
So, this is Pastor Manning. Pastor Manning has returned.
You might be stupid or broken or something.
Yes. Well, Mike has discovered a new Pastor Manning clip. He's back. Now, one thing that Pastor Manning is very clear about is how much he dislikes Trump. Ika Pika? Oh my God. How do you come up with this? Are you just pure stream of consciousness? Number one hater. Keep your friends close and your haters closer. PokeFan, I don't know what Pastor Manning is. But we have some new Pastor Manning that just dropped. You ready? Oh, TikTok, what's that?
Here's the example of MAGA. So a man goes to the bathroom and he poops in the bathroom. There's no toilet paper. And so to clean himself, he uses his hand because there's nothing else. So he cleans himself with his hand. Now, he doesn't want to do it. Then he gets up from pooping, and he doesn't clean his hands. Then he goes and gets in bed with his wife, and he begins to touch her. He begins to wrap his hands and arms around his wife. The unclean, pooped-on hands he wraps around his wife. And he doesn't ever wash his hands. Well, the Lord said to me this morning in prayer that that's what MAGA is. They know that Trump is poop. They know it. They know that Trump is a diarrhea poop. They know Trump is poop. And they put their hands into the poop to support Trump.
Why does he say it like that? Why does he say it like that? He says it with his cheeks. Oh, Netro, thanks for gifting a sub to Poop. Like he says it with his cheeks. Uppercase uppercase O's, lowercase P's. New Pastor Manning just dropped. Oh my god, I haven't even thought of looking at Pastor Manning's. I didn't think that Pastor Manning had a Wikipedia page. James David Manning. Here we go. James David Manning, born February 20th, 1947, is an American pastor at the ASTRALINE World Missionary Church. He is running of mayor for New York. Sorry, flashbang. Can I dark mode? Dark. There. Let's see. Became radicalized in the 60s. Said he was driven by his hatred of white people. Oh, Lucia, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, welcome in. Oh, New York City authorities claim that ASTRALINE owes $1.02 million in unpaid taxes and unpaid water bills. In 2016, the church was due to be sold at public auction, and the Ali Forney Center, a nonprofit organization providing transitional homes for homeless LGBT youth, raised money to purchase it, reaching its target of $200,000 to buy the church. In September 2016, a judge vacated the foreclosure and sale order, ruling the property cannot be forced to be sold until such time that ASTRALINE is found to actually owe the taxes the city claims it owes. After the court ruling, Manning threatened to publicly burn the rainbow flag as a celebration. And then, yeah, the case remains out of courts since 2019. This man is so all over the place. Wait, hold on a second. Manning has received some media coverage for his condemnations of homosexuality. A skink? Well, a skink. Wait, a real skink. Skink. Mephi. Oh. Onomatopoeia. Good name. Thank you very much for the fresh Prime sub, everyone. That is a fresh subscriber. And I think you all know what we need to do. Let the hazing ritual begin. Throw them at the wall. Boof, boof, boof. Good. All right. Okay. Pick them up, dust them off, shake them off, give them a hug. Welcome in an automatopoeia. Dust them off. Good. Give him some pats. Skink. We have video as well. Open link. Oh, maybe download the video. Okay, fine. How loud? Hold on, I need to mute the tab because it might be loud. There we go. Skink. Ooh, skink. See, I thought you meant a Warhammer skink fursuiter, but no. It's just a fella. Skink. Mephi. Oh. Skink.
Would you prefer a poorly made scientific figure or a trailer for my fave indie travel game show? Whatever I don't send today will be sent next week.
Poorly made scientific figure sounds amazing. I'll go with that one. I thought a skink was a kind of lizard. Yeah. That's not a... I was like, wait. It's not a skink. It's a cute. An albino... Yeah, an albino skunk. Yeah. It's fluffy. I was like, what? You misread. It's a skunk, not a skink. It's a stink. It's a stink. It's a skunk, but it's not a skink. I was like, wait a minute. A stinky. Good though. Skunks are cute. I like videos of and pictures of skunks. I don't think I would like to hold a skunk. He is literally eating sun chips right now. Good. Wow, this is so much nicer than Pastor Manning, who calls for Harlem to be a homo-free zone. In an interview with the Huffington Post, Manning stated, "The homosexual activists are flat out lying about what Jesus would do regarding the detestable, abominable, diseased practice and act of homosexuality. They have been lying and saying that Jesus would simply love." Ugh. Yeah, I have some great news. The blood of a particular goddess will cure them. That is an extremely specific reference. Do not go looking for it. It's a rabbit hole that you do not want to go down. Starbucks will be ground zero for spreading Ebola in the United States because homosexuals frequent the stores and a lot of bodily fluids are exchanged. What do you mean? What does he think that Starbucks is? What does he think that Starbucks is? They do put it in there. They do put it in there. Millions of people around the world really think that the taste of semen is quite a flavor. I don't even understand. His accent is so specific.
This is a new rabbit hole video.
I am not making a down the rabbit hole video on Pastor Manning, but thank you for the 300 bits, Netro. Also, thank you for the bits as well.
Does gay people is mosquitoes?
Gay Skeeto. Yeah, Darker Turbo, welcome. Darker Turbo, thank you. Welcome in. Screw Grinder, I'm going to Starbucks. Well, that's the great thing is they don't just have coffee grinders. He calls homosexuals sodomites, which he claims to be the biblically correct term. Biblically correct homosexual with, like, eyes all over them and, like, 6 wings and rings, like wheels around them with eyes on them. Wait, okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, no, I'm not reading the rest of that. Nope. I'm leaving that on its own. He's a Gucci grabber. Pastor Manning is full of incredible quotes. Yeah, sodomite just means someone from Sodom. As in Sodom and Gomorrah. You're just from a place. I'm sure he says more, Moker,
Biblically accurate homosexuals have 6 fiery wings sprouting from their butts, clearly.
From their... Wait. That would be incredible. I'm not on Chrome. I'm using Firefox. It doesn't create that many problems. Oh, Hype Train ended. I think that Return Less Than One was just a little bit late on it. When the model get tummy, it's one of my new outfits. I like it. I am finding myself more and more fond of my arm warmers. I'm wearing them right now. They're nice. I don't know. It's pleasant. They're comfy. Is there a topless Fred option? Do I? I've got the black shirt. That does not come off. No, there's no shirtless on this one yet. Actually, I don't think that would be problematic. There is one thing that we need to do before we do topless, though, and that's the maid outfit. Which I promised. Right, Toontoosh, but that seems to not be what they're remembered for, weirdly. Without Mike in the stream, Fred is always topless. I'm going to scream. The crop top does come off. Yes. I would need to set up the toggle, however. What was this? I have a bunch. I have a bunch of stuff saved that I can chat about, but I'm looking through and I'm wondering, do I truly want to talk about this right now? Oh. You know what we need to watch? There's a new Quiet J video. You might remember this person as the person who made the long legs and the Golbo. Do you all remember the Golbo? If you don't, I don't blame you. This fella. This fella is the Golbo. Golbo Care Guide. You know what? We haven't watched this in a long time, so we'll watch this again. How about that? For those who missed it. Himb. H-I-M-B. Him. Because there's a new one.
Welcome to Standard Care Procedures for Extraplanar Entities.
Extraplanar entity. Baby.
Do you know what this entity is? It is called...
a Fredrik. It is called a Fredrik.
It is an extraplanar entity originating from an area outside of standard reality known as the far plane.
Welcome in.
We will go over the Golbo's physical characteristics and care procedures.
Baby.
Golbo measures 78.74 centimeters long and 66.04 tall at the shoulder. It possesses growth similar to legs on the underside of its body, along with a tail. It has one eye.
One eye.
Today, we will make an incision into Golbo to view the makeup of its body.
Oh, baby.
Sorry, Golbo.
Hmm.
We will view this Golbo sample under a microscope.
Baby.
It seems that Golbo possesses no blood vessels and, by extension, no blood. The skin-like material that makes up Golbo's appearance persists well into the inside. To further learn about this entity's body, we will place Golbo into an X-ray machine. In prior research, we learned that Golbo has about the same radioactivity as a banana.
Oh. Slightly radioactive.
Golbo possesses no bones. We study Golbo's body composition to better understand how extraplanar entities move and function. Do not worry, Golbo is immune to radiation poisoning.
Yay.
We will now go over Golbo's containment procedures. Golbo
I love-
requires a bathtub to exist properly.
So
Golbo also
specific.
requires a sufficient amount of biodiversity in the bathtub with it. Extraction of pseudofloran plant matter from the far plane has been unsuccessful, so reed grass and dandelions are good substitutes.
Yay. An
Golbo
Escher
must be placed with
exposition.
its
Cool.
eye pointing towards the faucet. Do not wash
Important.
the Golbo.
Do not wash the
Do not
Golbo.
lift Golbo up for long periods with your hands. It has no bones, and so it will bend uncomfortably.
Baby.
Instead, bring a food-grade tray and carefully lift Golbo onto it. Golbo is only to be handled for bathtub maintenance and study purposes. It requires no organic materials or water to perpetuate. Golbo is also unaffected by temperature, so local room heat can be kept to a temperature ideal for plant growth.
Do not.
There are no escape procedures for Golbo, but if Golbo is found outside of a designated Golbo area, return it to its enclosure.
Golbo.
You now know
Return
the
him.
proper care procedures and information for Golbo. This concludes the Golbo Information and Care training video. Please
Yay.
report to your designated senior researcher after you have watched all other required material.
Okay. Will do. I love ye. Burned off. I appreciate the word please, however. I am not your parrot. We have a couple more. Oh my god, we have more from him. Okay, I think that we should watch the long legs care guide next. The introduction. No, I haven't done the orientation video. We should watch that too. I didn't realize that there was also that. Long legs.
Welcome to Information, Standard Care Procedures for Extraplanar Entities.
Oh, there's no subtitles for this one.
Do you know what this entity is? It is called a longlegs.
Yay!
It is an extraplanar entity originating from an area located outside of
wait.
standard reality, known as the far plane. It is from an area in the far plane called Brutalia.
This one? This one.
It is the only known type of
Belly.
entity that lives there. We will go over this longleg's physical characteristics. This specimen measures 61.4 centimeters tall and about 92.86 centimeters wide when standing. It weighs 9.5 kilograms. Longlegs are one of the few extraplanar entities known to have variations in size. They can be as small as a
Big.
fist or several stories tall. This entity type has a round, off-white body with two circular markings that indicate the front of the body. It has three
Not
legs
eyes.
on each side that allow it to be highly mobile, including walking and climbing on walls. A longleg's body is smooth and featureless at first glance, but its intricate composition becomes clearer when put under a microscope. We will use this leg from a deconstructed specimen to see this entity's body composition.
Hello?
The surface composition is
Hold on. Before we can learn about the surface composition, we have to learn about the worm cat. The worm cat. The worm cat. The worm cat. The worm. The worms. The worms. Hey. Oh, big pets. Big pets. Big pets. Big pets. Oh. Worm. Come back. She's looking at me. Worm. Get the. Come back. Do you want to come back on camera? No. Want to just crawl? What if I whoosh and whoosh? Want to flop out again? You want to? Didn't think you fart. Me. Worm. Worm. This is a Golbo. You're so wormy. Why are you so wormy? Oh. You gonna floppa? You gonna floppa? Yeah. Yeah. Your booty scratches. What the booty scratches? Oh, back scratches. This is Gabbro. You can tell because Rebeck has a white spot. Oh. I got it. Okay, can I move the camera? Why? Hey. Oh. Gabbro is the one who worms. I am the one who worms. Oh. Next scratches. Oh. You need so much love. Oh my god, you need so much love. Oh my goodness gracious. What will I ever do with you? Other than love on you forever and ever and ever. Oh. One sec. Oh. She jumped up. She jumped up on the table. Now she's hanging out. Yeah? Gotta sniffa everything. Uh-oh. Here comes the... Oh, she's in the camera. She's in the... Oh. Yes? Aw. She was sniffing you guys. She says you smell funny. Thank you, Floyd.
The baby, the baby, the baby.
She says you're stinky. She says you need a bath.
similar to chitin, with small... The surface composition is similar to chitin.
Jensky, we have an ASTRALINE Discord for all the members of ASTRALINE. AstraCord is what you're looking for. There you go.
With small, interlocking pieces, it allows the entity to be resistant to damage while still being able to move freely. This lets the long legs not require joints to walk. We will also take an X-ray of our specimen. The chitin-like material only makes up the surface of its body, and it has a softer interior. To prevent our specimen from deconstructing, we will not make any incisions. Long legs undergo a process called deconstruction, during which their limbs spontaneously detach from their body and render every part inanimate. This is a photo of the long legs whose leg was used in the demonstration of this video. Despite the potential morale decrease stemming from this photo, it should be noted that the entity was discovered in Brutalia in this state with no known human cause. Although deconstruction has not yet been observed, researchers have made a simulation of what Longleg's deconstruction could look like.
Budget? That did not explode.
What happened?
What? That did not explode.
Next, we will go over this entity's containment procedures. To mimic the entity's natural environment, we will place it in an empty, windowless room with a single cinder block inside. We will test the entity's reaction to its new habitat. After more observation, we have added another cinder block. After more observation, we have added another cinder block.
Bro, why does he get 3 cinder blocks?
After
That's not
additional
fair.
observation, we have added another cinder block.
What the fuck?
After further observation, we have added yet another cinder block. We cannot add any more, as it will strain the Zooliminology project's budget. After more observation, we have decided to add a cement sphere from Target that was obtained in a classified manner.
Yay!
The enclosure is now adequate for the entity. Longlegs do not require food or water.
Okay, question. Were I to have an enclosure from the Zooliminology project, what would they be putting in my enclosure? Like, if they didn't add cinder blocks, what would it be? Books, cats, old dusty books, tea, just tons of tea, tea, a cup.
To persist.
Okay,
To
fair.
ensure
Point
its
made.
well-being, it is important to maintain its enclosure weekly. This includes cleaning and arranging cinder blocks to provide enrichment. However, it is strongly advised against moving the cement sphere, despite the potential morale increase, as it
Welcome in,
could cause
Mika.
harm to researchers and the entity. Additionally, do not the long legs.
Do not the long legs.
Researchers are encouraged to donate cinder blocks to the Longlegs enclosure when possible. You now know the proper care procedures and adequate information for Longlegs. This concludes
Yay.
the Longlegs Information and Care Guide. Please report to your designated senior researcher after you have watched all other required material.
Absolutely, positively do not the owlet.
I like you see him
Let's
fall off
keep-
the platform.
Surely peak.
The frontmost
Alfie!
left leg just disintegrated.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. How's everyone doing? We are watching some of the new Quiet J videos. We watched the Golbo Care Guide. The Golbo. Look at the Golbo. It's a Golbo. We learned how to take care of a Golbo. We learned how to take care of our long legs. And now we are going to attend orientation. Welcome in, everyone. How was Alfie? Did Alfie treat you well? Alfie better have treated you well, or else I'm going to have a stern talk. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Alfie. Did Alfie come along with you guys? And if so, Alfie, what do you think of the song I proposed we cover together? Very medieval. Ooh. How was that game? That's a game that passed me by when I was younger. Cut rate SCP. Yeah, exactly. It's great. But we are watching the new Quiet J videos. Peculiar little analog horror
Hello,
question mark?
esteemed researcher. We at the Zooluminology Project are glad to have you here. You have been selected for your aptitude in your field of insert field here. We are the only organization in the world researching phenomena in the plane of reality just next door. Every day, someone or
Unfictiony,
something
yeah.
disappears from our world with no trace, only to reappear a few minutes or hours later. Though this often gets
Cute
mistaken
unfiction,
with
yeah.
someone just being forgetful. Remember the time you lost your remote? You didn't lose it. It simply fell between the cracks of reality, only to return moments later. Or it didn't.
Alfie was
It's
sleepy.
hard to tell. Less commonly, anomalies will leak into unpopulated urban areas, manifesting as strange creatures or bent space, only to later disappear without warning. Only a quarter of these reports come from drunk homeless people. With us, you'll get to dive into the heart of these strange occurrences. You'll do this by delving into the place where missing objects go and once reality-bending phenomena come, the far plane. While you have been hired based on your belief in parallel universes and the unexplainable, you likely still don't know what the far plane is. The far plane is a plane of existence located outside of our known universe. It is an expanse of matter that takes the form of man-made interiors and occasionally exteriors, mimicking human-modified areas. This can take the appearance of hallways, rooms, schools, hotels, anything you can think of. There's probably already something in the far plane that resembles it. The only known way to access it is through clipping, which is a simplified term for creating a trans-dimensional bridge through realities.
Clipping
This
into the back
operates
rooms.
by moving in
Yeah.
the fourth dimension to move between our universe and the far plane. Our team accomplishes this through clipping pens, which act as portable ropes that we can heave ourselves through realities with at any time.
Ooh, cool.
While this will probably only raise more questions, we're not currently qualified to answer them despite our expertise. The creatures, for
Wait, they don't know how they work. Did they filch these?
lack of a better term, that are native to the far plane are referred to as extraplanar entities, or just entities for short. They come in a variety of forms, with some being familiar to us, while some are more unique.
You know, a whole thing here is, like, learning about these strange and wonderful creatures.
Oh
You
my
won't
god,
find
it's covered
these
in
things
patches.
anywhere on Earth. I mean, except for longlegs, which looks like spiders, and kites that
Look
look
at the
like
baby.
manta rays, and striders that look like giraffes.
The far plane, particularly regarding its entities, is the subject of the Zooluminology Project's study. 9 years ago, a group of scientists came to Switzerland to investigate a strange phenomenon in which objects in a particular warehouse kept disappearing, causing the site to be evacuated. A few days later, the objects were returned to the residents of this town. This was possible because of our founder, Researcher Alpha, who holds the only known way to clip into the far plane at will to this day. They are the inventor of clipping pens. After Researcher Theta discovered the first known extraplanar entity on that trip to retrieve the missing items, these scientists decided to stick around and made that abandoned warehouse their headquarters.
Oh, they're in Switzerland
they became
then,
the first
okay.
members of the Zooluminology Project. Since then, we have grown to over a dozen members,
Zurich, yeah,
gotten better equipment,
definitely.
and streamlined the clipping method so that our ability to shift between realities is now portable and readily available to our staff.
It seemed natural for us to hunker down here and begin the project. It was a golden goose standing right in front of us in the wild. It wasn't just a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, it was
Thanks
a
to the 11
once-reality
months.
one.
No, at the beginning you're supposed to say, hello, I am Researcher Alpha.
EP is researcher Omega
For the last
Confidence.
time, I told you not to call me by one of your stupid Greek letter names. My name is
Researcher Alpha. Our project...
Researcher Alpha. Thank you for the bits, Mooney.
Project's purpose, above all else, is two things. To understand the far plane, and to protect it.
I love how much this group sucks. God, this is like... I was gonna say something mean.
These routines range from delving into the far plane, exploring new areas, documenting new and existing extraplanar entities, and shipping the unclassified information to the Extraplanar International Organization. This is usually information about the far plane itself. This can include locations, like areas or sub-areas, as well as extraplanar entities, such as the entities that we keep in our HQ, in addition to phenomena that occur outside of the plane, such as this.
Stand up.
Oh shit, we gotta... Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
The second purpose is where our emphasis on anonymity comes into play.
Welcome into
Everyone
Crow.
on site uses code names such as mine. New hires are asked to remain inside of the HQ for a time, aside from emergencies, before knowing the lay of the land and town. Along with this, if you go into public, it is recommended not to carry anything related to the Zooliminology project. This includes your suit and instruments. This is imperative, because leaking any information to any unauthorized personnel could pose both a threat to our project and the extraplanar entities. Here is a list of things not to do while exploring in the far plane.
Do not the long legs. Do we read all of these?
Plane.
Do not bring any weapons into the far plane. Do not bring any loud devices into the far plane, such as boomboxes, speakers, or iPods. Do not... Oh, that kind of dates it. Do not bring non-approved food or drinks into the far plane. Do not attempt to feed extraplanar entities food, especially soda. Do not use far plane toilets. Do not attempt to ride any extraplanar entities, especially striders or large long legs. Do not use excessive force or manhandle extraplanar entities. Do not kill anyone in the far plane, including yourself. Do not use extraplanar... Well, I mean, then it would become someone else's problem quite quickly. Right? It wouldn't be my problem anymore. Do not use extraplanar pseudo-trees as back scratchers. Do not use project resources to have picnics in the far plane. Do not have any picnics in the far plane. Do not use far plane tables and chairs to have dinners. Do not use the far plane as the location of any dates or weddings. Do not attempt to fight extraplanar entities. Do not take selfies with extraplanar entities. Do not any long legs while in Brutalia. Do not... Yeah, they made the joke that I made. Damn it. Well, I copied their joke, and then they copied their joke. Do not bring your pets into the far plane. Do not have a sleepover in the far plane. Do not host parties in the far plane. Do not trap people you don't like in the far plane. Do not use the far plane to dispose of bodies. Do not dig holes in the far plane under the guise of geological excavation. Do not break windows in interior areas in an attempt to access the void. Do not brush your teeth using far plane sinks. Do not use far plane showers. Do not move into the... What do you think happens if you shower in a far plane shower? What kind of water do you think it is? Maybe it's just like Iceland's hot water. It's a little stinky. That's one thing that you learn pretty quick. Okay, there are two things that you learn quickly about Iceland. One, their hot water is kind of stinky because it comes from underground, right? And it's heated. It smells like sulfur because their hot water is sulfurous. But also, you do not smell like stinky Iceland water if you shower in it. You just don't. I don't know. Just don't. It's not bad water either. Just, it's a little sulfury. Doesn't make you smell bad. Just smells funky. Yeah. In Iceland. In Iceland, they just pump the hot water from underground. Best way to do it. Cheapest. They also have very fresh water there. The water in Iceland is really fresh. Do not move into the far plane to avoid paying rent or mortgages. Do not lease far plane interiors as apartments for a quick buck, Gamma. Do not redacted in far plane beds. Do not use narcotics in the far plane. Do not use the far plane to store illicitly obtained narcotics. Do not hotbox in any far plane rooms. Do not allow extra... Now we're getting into the stuff that people learned by doing it. Do not allow extraplanar entities to consume narcotics. Do not force extraplanar entities to consume narcotics. Do not bring any narcotics into the far plane. Do not leave trash in the far plane. Ooh, wait. I wonder, right? More space, because I'm thinking of the Cane Pixels back rooms now. Do not use any far plane interiors to create methamphetamine. Do not leave Legos in entity-occupied areas. Oh, they'll step on them. Do not use the far plane as a way to assassinate government officials. Do not allow non-researchers in the far plane, including your smoke buddies. Do not attempt to eat extraplanar entities, new. Do not eat any far plane drywall. What? To be honest, this is about the competence of MK Ultra. The only thing, okay, I think that some people assume that the CIA is hyper competent because the only alternative is that the CIA is incompetent, and that's scarier. Do not extract materials from the far plane for building purposes. Do not use extraplanar entities as fursonas. Excuse me, I have a long leg sona. Do not the long legs. No, Denshi, do not eat the drywall. Golbo sona. Who here also has a Golbo sona? Sparkle Dog Golbo. Oh my god, I want to see a Golbo with scene hair and like a bunch of sparkle star stickers on them. Scene, even better. Yes, Sparkle Dog Golbo. You could have a scene Golbo. A Golbo for every occasion. Do not host public videos or live streams in the far plane. Do not send anyone to the far plane as a prank. Do not allow content creator Mr. Beast to access the far plane no matter how much money he offers you. Do not allow any personnel claiming to be from the SCP Foundation to access the far plane. Do not buy illicit narcotics using materials or entities from the far plane. Wait. Hey, dude, look, I don't got money, but will you take this Golbo for that bag? Tom Scott, I am in the far plane. Do not operate any mobile machinery such as cars, bicycles, or forklifts in the far plane. Do not use the far plane to host demolition derbies. Cowards. Do not bring commercial airliners into the far plane. Note, how. Do not bring radioactive materials into the far plane. Legal ones are fine. Yeah, you can now buy weed using Golbos. Do not use the far plane as a deposit for radioactive waste. Oh. Damn it. I recently learned that there is a group of investors, or not investors, I guess, market makers, who are trying to sell the idea, or were at least trying to sell the idea of mini nuclear power facilities that can power neighborhoods. The idea being that you could contract a company to do all of the installation and maintenance, and then someone owns it. That is because don't you want your HOA to also be providing your power from a nuclear source? Isn't that really what we're missing in our lives? Still doing it. Very popular in Ontario. Wait, it's actually happening in Ontario? What? No way. No way. That cannot be. Like, it's popular, or is it? It's not actually happening, right? Like, no one's been licensed. Your employer was looking into it. Oh my god. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. They wanted to, but it hasn't started yet. To my knowledge, that's kind of fallen through. Well, that's the thing is, okay, so you ready for the upsell, Spicy Lizard? It's not that these horribly unqualified people would be handling the nuclear materials. No, you would buy a subscription service to an existing company like Microsoft or something. Microsoft Nuclear, that was how I understood it. I've been working my way through the Better Offline podcast. No, this is supposed to be urban. Oh boy. Worst idea ever? Yay! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Do not attempt to create new states within the far plane. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Do not get paid by autonomous states, especially the United States, to store military weapons inside the far plane. Is that a bot? Is that a bot? Did we just catch another bot? That was a first-time chatter that just used the Discord command. If you are a real person and you wish to join the Discord, we have a different command for that. ASTRAcord. Wait, I'm watching the ranch. For those who don't know, I have a fake Discord set up for people who just come in and try to join a Discord to scam people. It's called The Ranch. It's specifically like where I put bots. Like I get them to join it. If you're a real person, that is not actually the Discord. I'm watching. The last one we caught was like 2 weeks ago. I'm watching. We caught one a while ago. It sent me a friend request, but I didn't accept it. I have a literal bot farm, yes. I'm going to keep my eye on it. I have it open. You're welcome to join the real Discord if you're a real person. Anyways, I'm watching. Yeah, it's flypaper, exactly. Similar. I'm watching. Well, I am on the ASTRALINE Discord. Like, we all have our own chats in it. We have a shared ASTRALINE Discord, and we all have our own channels. I'm watching. Are you going to join? Was that a bot? Are they going to join? I think they didn't. I'm not seeing it. I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch.
I hope you got all that, because you don't want Alpha finding out about you doing any of these things. If you can't tell, I'm winking like really hard.
Oh, look!
Of the project.
Wait! Look! You can see the person who's recording reflected in the person's visor. Wait, that's really cute.
If you can't tell, I'm winking like really hard.
All members of the project.
Wait, excuse me, what was that?
If you can't tell, I'm winking like really hard.
Standards for hazmat suits. The following footage has been cut by 90% for your benefit.
All members of the project must choose a distinct color hazard suit and design to differentiate from each other during expeditions, as well as around HQ. Designs, patterns, and accessories, within reason, may be added for further recognizability or to differentiate between different shades of the same color. Suits must be worn at all times while in the farplane and near clipping areas. As while there are no currently known hazards, the atmospheric composition of the farplane and the long-term effects of exposure are also unknown. It is also important to wear your hazard suit to preserve your privacy. Please refrain from recording or taking pictures without everyone in frame being covered by their suit.
Make sure that you are in your hazard suit.
Likewise, if you know that you will be in the presence of cameras or non-project members, it's recommended to be fully covered.
Yeah, full covering, whatever.
Our team is a tight-knit family who use the power of teamwork to accomplish our goals. And now, for our other hard-working researchers. Phi and Tau. Eta and Theta.
Aw.
Rho. Nu. Sigma. That's me. I'm working. Delta.
Sig, I'm working.
Gamma.
I'm trying to work here.
Epsilon.
Huh? What did you say?
And Psi. And Psi. Psi? Psi.
I'm working.
And Alpha. Thank you for watching the Zuluminology orientation.
Everyone else.
Tape 1 of 27. Now that you have watched the overview video, you are expected to watch the rest of the tapes after we finish them. We know this is a last-minute presentation,
after we finish them.
But your addition to the team is valued.
Hey,
we look forward to your
I'm
arrival
valued.
at the Zuluminology HQ in the coming days.
There's a distressing amount of overlap between this crew and ASTRALINE. This is really cute, though. Oh, Prince! And now we get to learn about the Prince. I'm excited.
Hello and welcome to Information and Standard Care Procedures for Extraplanar Entities. Do you know what this entity is? It is called a prince.
A baby.
It originates from a location outside of standard reality known as the far plane. Princes are native to an area known as the greenhouses, the same location in which Golbo is from.
Aww.
In the greenhouses, they will roam alone or in small groups. Let us look at this prince's physical characteristics.
Pretty.
This specimen measures 153.03 centimeters long and 25.04 centimeters in diameter at its widest.
Not that
it
tall.
is 93 centimeters tall. It is a hexapod that is made exclusively of tempered glass. The body shape resembles an elongated teardrop that tapers into a thin tail. Inside of its head are two pockets that serve as eyes.
Pretty.
The prince has demonstrated near immunity to blunt force trauma, piercing weaponry, and even chemical solutions normally capable of dissolving glass. This allows the prince to move freely without worry of being damaged. These incredible defenses, however, do not extend to its tail.
Aww.
This entity has been placed in front of a black background so we may view its body more closely, as incisions and x-rays are not needed. A prince's structures hold a high amount of residual tension, which is the cause for its unusually high durability, despite its material composition. Additionally, princes have been demonstrated to be capable of visual perception, despite lacking any apparent biological or artificial structures to do so.
It sees you.
The true nature of their vision remains undetermined. Princes are physically active compared to previously recorded entities, and this must be taken into account when building an enclosure. To mimic the entity's natural environment.
One of the sperm types in the Stormlight Archive.
What do you... I have not seen the Stormlight Archive. Thank you for the bits, though. Yeah, it's a Prince Rupert's drop. Yeah, it's kind of... Right, because the tail of the Prince Rupert's drop is brittle, but the front of the drop is strong. Does it like to be pet? Let me see. It's this Spurn in the Stormlight Archive. Hold on. The Spren, maybe? Spren. I'm not familiar with the Stormlight Archive. The sperm. Well, my favorite part of the Stormlight Archive, which I have totally read, is the sperm.
A prefabricated greenhouse with adequate space will be used as its enclosure. Additionally, a ground covering of carpet moss will be laid on the ground to provide padding and a similar appearance to the Far Plains greenhouses. Despite being unable to replicate the pseudoflora found in the Far Plains greenhouses, live plants are still integral for an adequate prince enclosure. A pool of water should be provided to the entity at all times to provide enrichment. Lastly, princes are typically seen in small groups, so researchers have relocated a second specimen from the far plane to act as the first specimen's companion.
Aww.
The enclosure is now adequate for the entities.
Yay.
Personnel entering the prince enclosure should be aware of the entity's locations at all times and refrain from making any sudden movements so as not to startle them or come into contact with the entity. Additionally, gardening tools such as pliers and knives are disallowed inside of the enclosure. Any and all plants that require maintenance should be removed from the enclosure and returned after proper care. If a prince escapes from its enclosure, researchers should focus on returning the prince safely back inside, while remembering to avoid making any sudden movements or physical contact with the entity.
Why physical contact?
Despite the precautions put in place to protect these entities, accidents may still happen. It is important to be aware of what can occur if safety is not 100% ensured.
Baby!
Despite this accident, please observe what follows just for a moment. Do you know what this entity is? It is called a queen. It is the form that a prince takes after its tail has shattered and it has transitioned into a new state of existence. They lose their limbs during this transformation in favor of the ability to fly, and lose their durability as their body becomes nearly incorporeal. Despite taking on the appearance of shattered glass, they are not dangerous to touch. This was discovered on a dare. There are no containment procedures for queens due to them not caring for social constructs like doors or windows. Despite requests to develop containment for the queen, there are no plans to do so at this time due to the nature of its existence. Researchers are advised to ignore being watched by it in their sleep. Personnel looking to conduct research on the queen must personally seek it out. It can primarily be found in dimly lit or dark areas of the facility. You now know the proper care procedures and adequate information for princes and queens. This concludes the Prince Information and Care Guide video. Please report to your senior researcher after watching all other required material.
Uh-oh. Gabbro's back, and she's sitting in the flop spot. We may end up with more Wormcat. The worm has returned. Gabbro is the answer to the question, would you still love me if I was a worm? The answer is yes. Are you going to worm? You are absolutely going to worm. And yawn. Okay. Okay. I will pet. Hold on. Alright, you doofus. You need so much love. Goodness gracious. Oh, and she's jumped up. Hi. She's looking at me. Hi. Hi. She's standing in front of the computer screen because she knows I'm looking at it. Come on. Are you just gonna... She's standing there because this is where I look. Oh my god. Bonkus. Yeah. You can... There she goes. She's taken to nudging the camera. How did that look from your perspective? She was covering up my OBS window.
Sniffer.
She did do a little sniffer and then a mark. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, she rubbed her cheek on the camera. Could see inside her ear for a second. Yeah, cats are not always terribly worried about social graces. Especially the finer ones. Thank you for the 4 months, Ancient Gecko. Gabbro, I think, is learning that while I am streaming, she can walk up and just sort of flop next to my computer, and I have to pet her. Uh-oh. I think we're going to end up with more Gabbro time. She is very soft. Oh, her fur is so soft. Yeah, flop. She started flopping and like crawling on the floor as a worm, and I thought it was funny to pet her while she was doing so, and she's learned that flop means pets and attention. Most importantly, attention. Her fur is so soft. She's 2 years old. She's cracked the code. Oh no, more Gabbro. Oh no. Hey, we're about 5 minutes away from looking at everyone's submissions, you know. If you have a video that you want to share, I believe, hey community vetters. How are we looking? Let me see. I was a little bit late getting to stream, and so I didn't get to double check. Here we go. Fetty K video submissions. Oh, this is the old one. Here we go. How are we looking? Aha. Okay, good. We've had Aqua here. Have we had Aqua? Have you been stuck doing this alone? No, JJ's been here too. We haven't had as many people here. Perhaps we should start inducting some new people. That might be wise. We'll go with the 1 for now. But I think that we're far enough along. Yes. Good. And we have plenty of submissions. Well, we've got just a couple minutes. What I would like to do is go and make myself some more tea. And while I do so, I would highly recommend that you stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourself a sippy. Come back here in just a few minutes, okay? Actually, wait, can I get up closer? Yeah. Stand up. Wait, I need a button for this where I get up closer. Hi. There. A little closer. Eek. I'm gonna mark this. I like this. Mm-hmm. There. Okay. Now, everyone, I recommend you stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Hey, get yourself a sippy. And we'll be back here in just a couple of minutes, okay? And we can start looking at all of the wonderful and, I am sure, wholesome videos and posts that you have submitted. Be right back, everyone. Hello, Owlets. And Alfie. Did anyone come in while we were at BRB? Who did I miss arriving? Besides Alfie. We don't talk about Alfie. Hi, Alfie. Aw, that's a sushi emote. It's funny, I feel like I'm getting to know my way around just streamers a little bit more in the scene. Oh, those are cute. Vido command, yes, nuclear-powered bottoms. I have 2 videos that are in production and 1 that's in pre-production. I am hoping to have the new... I have a big video that's been in production for the last year, and a smaller video that should hopefully be ready next month. So yes, in fact, this year I am planning to release a video every 2 months. That's the goal. We've been at work this entire time. In fact, I was about to put out a Patreon update today. But then I ran out of time, so I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. Ampuko, you arrived. Yeah, now that I am settled in, I've been making much more regular progress. And been meeting weekly with my team. It's okay, Rising Pressure. I'll be okay. I chose this life, right? I chose to stream and to be a YouTuber. This is the life I chose. If I really do end up overdoing it, I'll take a day or 2 off of stream, right? There might be days that I need to. I'll listen to my body. And I'm going to really try not to work on my weekends. Oh, before we get started, I also had an idea. So, there is one thing, I keep thinking, right? I would like to game more on stream, if only because I have very, very little free time and there are games that I would love to play. I always think, right, sometimes a streamer I enjoy gets locked in on a game that I am just not terribly interested in. So I'm thinking, maybe I play a few different games at a time, but I limit myself to playing that game once per week. So that way, if someone is cool with me playing Cyberpunk, but is less interested in 9 Souls, they aren't locked out of my content for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks at a time. I think that's what I would prefer, right? I think a lot of people are... It's tricky, right? When you're streaming a game, then someone has to enjoy both the streamer and the game to get something out of the stream, right? They have to enjoy the streamer and the content. Well, the streamer and whatever they are doing. There's multiple things that have to interlock. And I'm just thinking about the way that I like my streams. Oh, and one thing that I've decided that I don't want to do, I don't want to narrate the games that I play. It is... Look, I do not begrudge any streamer who does it, but it is a pet peeve of mine. If someone's playing a game and I'm watching, I want to read it myself. That's very valid, Cask. I don't have a lot of time for streamers. When I'm working on Down the Rabbit Hole, I can't really split my attention. It's true, Lost Yeti. Wait, corn frog in the corn fog. Nothing can compare to being hospitalized with pneumonia while witnessing the pee pee poo poo song and subsequent essay in a half-alive fugue state. Thank you for making Christmas special for me. Fred is the perfect voice for Yi. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm curious. Because I'm wondering if I am the outlier here. Because, to be clear, I am happy to narrate stuff. I'm just thinking, what do I want? What do I like? And do I want to make that? And if people prefer it one way over the other, I will not begrudge them that, nor will I withhold it. But I'm curious. Do you like when streamer narrates game? Yes. No. I am very curious. I am very curious to see the responses. You did narrate Hypnospace out loud. That's a little different. Overwhelmingly yes. Wow. Overwhelmingly yes. Because you're not always looking at the stream, that makes sense. Okay, it's moving a little bit. Moving a little bit. It's still 93% to 7%. Wow, I am vastly in the minority. And that's fine. And to be clear, I am fine reading. I do not mind narrating. I narrate for a living. That's part of my job. So alright. True, Ompuko. Many people like me use you as a podcast. That is very valid. Yee's V8. Does he speak English? Thank you, Manamari. It didn't feel like it fit. It didn't feel like it would fit for me to narrate the characters in Mouthwashing. It's a very specific vibe. Oh yeah, do Taiwanese people speak English? Do they tend to? It's a pretty connected island. If you aren't making up character voices when you play Ace Attorney, you're not playing it correctly. You're right, Burninator. If I aim to be the best second monitor content that I can be, I gotta narrate. You're right. No, you're right. Ancient Gecko? Mouthwashing was an anomaly. Okay. You all have submitted videos and posts for me to look at. Now it's time for me to see if you have taste. Oh my goodness. It's a review of GIMP, which is the image editing software, which I use because it's free. Was it this one? There.
I'm Jackman, and today I'm gonna look at an image editing app, GIMP. Let's start by drawing a brushstroke. Nice. Now, let's go down to this thing called Dynamics and choose this weird symbol to bring up a bunch of presets. Cool! It changes the way the brush works. But what if I want to edit confetti? Let's find out together. First, select this edit looking button, which adds a new tab on the other side of the screen. Mapping matrix? But if I want to change anything, it won't let me. In fact, I can't change any of the presets. So, to fix this, just click back on the weird drop-down thing, notice a bunch of incredibly well-hidden icons down here, and choose Open Dynamic Selection Dialog. This opens another tab containing the same list that already exists over here. Redundancy makes me horny. Now, go down here, and we finally find Edit This Dynamic. Hooray! Now I can edit the dynamic preset, right? Wrong! You still can't edit anything. GIMP really is the right name for this app. You gotta beg if you want to touch it.
I am so glad I am not the only person who has struggled doing anything in GIMP. God, that is insanely relatable content. Okay. Ooh. Here we go.
Okay, Gary, you can go home.
We have a video.
Okay, Gary, you can go home.
Was that his car?
No.
Great gag. I never watched SpongeBob. I always found it kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, I'll put my tail down. Uh-oh. What button did I press? Here. Was that his car? Owl. Yeah. That's yours. That's from you. How can one be so small? Oh. Oh. Hey, stop it. Remember, brain the size of a pistachio. Okay. Last night, well, yesterday afternoon for you Americans, or as I can now call you, non-TikTok people. I was hanging out on Froggy's stream for her subathon, and I said, okay, I'm going to bed. It's very late, right? It's 12:30 in the morning, and she's like, good night, mwah! And it made me feel like a little owl in a viral video like this. I transformed into one of these little fellas. That was how it made me feel. I felt like a little creature. I am just a little creature. I cannot change this. Oh no. It's Disco Elysium. In what way am I going to get banned for politics today?
Of course I'll let you kick the football. The football's union made. What's the point of a football that doesn't get kicked? I wouldn't want to waste valuable union resources on a useless football. Why would I pull it away at the last second? I'm a busy man, Harry.
This is a very American reference. Sorry to Europeans who might not know about this from Peanuts. I actually don't know if Europeans would know that one. It's a reference to Peanuts. The way that oh god, I always forget. It's been a long time. Lucy would always pull the football away before Charlie Brown was going to kick it. Thank you.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevagey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to slep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Mid-silly lele needs to sleck. Vertoird boyo. Just a lil guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawn babe cause he's skeegy. Neebs to falafel asleep. Nini time, good night, Mr. the Missile.
You want to know something fun? The person who made that audio got really, really, well, made, quote unquote, right? Like they wrote that out and then plugged it into an AI voice trained on the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. And when people started using that audio like crazy on TikTok, they got really, 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 really mad because they were like, this is my work. I made this. The irony is palpable. People who like plug in prompts to these AI generators get very they often feel a strong sense of ownership of whatever the algorithm spits out. You don't understand. I stole this guy's voice first. Oh no. What is this? What is this? She let me hit 'cause I'm brave, like that little toaster. Can I help you, Peter? Maybe he wants more cookies? Why is there a pony? Hi, Silver Spoon, what is happening to my post? Greetings, Ellie, lol. I think Peter's just here for more cookies. As for what is happening to your post, I couldn't say, darling. Pleased to make your acquaintance, though. What is this pony shit? It's an MLP RP blog. The scene that plays out before you is somewhat surreal, from the odd choice of euphemism to the grease coating the young man's hair. But one thing sticks out above all else. Is that a fucking horse? Source filmmaker Pony does have a very specific feeling to it. Ah. The new canteen cinematic. Oh my god, I love these. I love these so much. I would never skip it when I played Monster Hunter Wilds. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, this is the old one. Okay. This is from Monster Hunter World, which I never played. Yay! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why does Monster Hunter food look so good? Hell yeah. Oh. I love it. Ugh. Monster Hunter food is so, so good. Oh, we have a submission from Nerdwolf. Hayden VT falls for one of the oldest tricks in the book.
Should I look for a hint? Look up at the roof and you'll find the word guttable. Wait, where?
Wait, where? Wait, where? Streaming. Hold on. His reaction was perfect.
Now, should I look for a hint? Look up at the roof and you'll find the word guttable. Wait, where?
Wait, where? Wait, where? It's the weight wear that destroys me. God. Ooh, you know. I wonder. Wait, how would you guys feel if I used fan art for like stream opening and closing? Like this. It's something I never did, but I get so much cool art from people. I would absolutely do it. I mean, it's a good idea that I steal. I already do it with schedules. I mean, yes. I need to make sure that I'd have a way of crediting the artist every time. Like, I'd need to make sure that the artist's name was somehow on the art. Because I don't want to do it without crediting. Yeah, make sure to get permission. Yeah. I have a new starting soon screen, by the way. Would you like to see it? Would you like a sneak peek? Would you like a sneak peek at my new starting soon screen? No, smiley face. You know what? Based. Here, look it. Look it. Hee hee. Cute. Cock zoom. Yeah? I specifically asked that piece of art be used. I wanted to animate that piece of art. Oh, I love this next submission. This next submission comes from Raven the Raven. I love Bethesda jank. And anything that just steals its aesthetic.
Never should have come here.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah. Looks like a letter from the Jarl. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I remember the last time I saw this commenting that these people are probably like pop and lock dancers. And then someone confirmed that they are. Ah, from Claire. Homer CD. Excuse me?
I'm out of here.
Would you kindly pass me a donut?
Donut? What's a donut?
Ah! That is extremely specific, but good. Thank you, Claire. Ah, we have a clip from Caldero. Oh no, it's Wayne Radio TV.
Damn,
Okay, hold on.
Damn,
Who did this? You will not have to suffer if you're in the bulb zone. It's not like the rest of the park. I take care of my people.
Oh, looking at the map.
Ultra secure ATM has a popularity of 0.
Cannot pee or poo.
Who'd you put in here?
Guests are getting lost.
Why do I
gotta
care?
go out there and put them back on the
this?
Guests are getting lost.
Anywhere.
Did Scorpy do this? Which one of you made the toilet hell?
I did not make that.
That had to be Scorpy.
It had to be Scorpy. Which
Toilet
poor
hell.
member of my chat did you turn into a toilet humming? Guys, we have a fucking epidemic. Every guest I click on seems to be starving and fucking parched. All right, we'll add more later. Okay, so I'm going to devise a way to charge people to see the gorilla fight. We're gonna charge people for gorilla cage matches. Balb, your Balb zone is popping. People love the maze.
Balb
Security guard in the fucking cotton candy dungeon.
Sick.
I could just spend $8,000 lifting this chunk of land up.
Don't do it.
Give me one good reason.
Because we only have
$8,000.
$12,000 and I need it for my monkey cage fight zone,
bro.
My monkey cage fight zone.
Like no one's fucking business.
I mean, I'm not doing it. That ain't me.
That's me.
Someone, is that you?
Oh no.
Me. Bro, I haven't made. Listen, I haven't made a single fucking ride since Burger
Oh, no.
mandatory purchase. Okay, I deserve this.
Did I just see the
deserve to
land
spend
raise?
Some fucking money.
Wait, did I just see the land rise? No, okay, it was just moving out of the way.
Some fucking money.
Just putting a bunch of like scaffolding in the air, being like, "Oh, that's not costing me money."
a good idea.
What are you
That's not what
doing
I'm
with
talking
all
about.
this fucking scaffolding,
Bro,
man?
please wait. Please wait.
Okay.
Oh man, some of these are fucking hard to build.
It's just a clip of
Maybe
it.
I shouldn't have been so.
Oh shit, wait, the clip didn't work. It was supposed to be a clip. Why did the clip unclip? Oh, the clip unclipped. Okay, that's why. It's just the eternal toilet. I was confused for but a moment. His posture's hurting your spine. He sits at all times as though he is playing in a high-stakes chess tournament. While he's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with his friends. Every moment of his life is like the most important one. He is very funny, but he's also almost stressful to watch do anything. Okay, this is from Cerulean. Making chainsaw noises while cutting cheese. Where's Alfie? Oh. Is it just me, or does everyone have that dull knife, like never sharpened knife, that they use for cutting cheese? I feel like I was the only person who didn't have one until recently. Like a decent proportion. College students all have the dull cheese knife. It's not a butter knife. It's not a butter knife. It's a kitchen knife. He's spitting all over that cheese block. That is very accurate. That is extremely accurate. He even got the sound of it, like, right before they cut in. The only thing he did wrong is you shouldn't be letting up on the gas as soon as the chain bites in. That's a really good way to injure yourself. You want to keep the speed up the entire time. Come on, dude. He is doing that with his mouth. I feel like there are a non-zero number of people with misemphonia who were completely fine with this video until they realized he was making those sounds with his mouth. Ooh. A Slay the Princess video.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
This is an amazing game.
Tell me your name. No, I'm not calling you that.
Oh, I'm Gary.
What month is it? What day? How about quiet?
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
I'm Gary. I didn't realize that that was the canonical name of the hero. Gary. Gary the God. Wait, what? Hold on. Gender-affirming surgery is a months-long dark comedy. What the fuck do you mean you're charging me double for everything? What do you mean they itemize the bill by left and right ball? What the fuck? They billed me for 3 balls. Transaction type, refund. Testicle refund. They charged them for 3 ball removals. They billed... How do you bill someone for 3 nards? Testicle refund. Holy hell. I need to watch that still. I have heard that game's fan base is full of the stupidest controversies. Like, the fan base is rancid. Like, the fan base went after one of the voice actors. You mean anime. Okay, fair enough. Did I say game? Anime. Not game, sorry. I'm so used to game fan bases having rancid. Like, game fan bases being rancid. It was a reflex. It was a reflex. Hey, count your blessings. At least I didn't say Homestuck.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Worms. Kurtz from Apocalypse Now vibes. That is extremely accurate. Ah, this one comes from Relatable.
Oh yeah, my manager. Okay, there you go. My
So
manager.
this is from on a channel called Minty Sweat VTuber Clips. I do not know this VTuber, I am afraid.
Sent a GIF of the manager.
So-
Okay, there you go. My manager sent a GIF of Bocchi waiting in the waiting to enter the studio. Like the studio doors right here, like the little studio door, and then Bocchi would just like walk around in circles. That scene, I was like, I wrote, I unironically do that though, lol. And my manager wrote, I noticed. And I said, shut up, shut. And as if that was already, you know.
Okay, backing her up. You do not know what it means to get called out until you have a manager for the first time. I have been called out in ways that I feel like I'm being read. And it's sort of terrifying. It's like paying someone. It's like paying a soothsayer, except they know everything about you if you give them enough time. Right? They don't need a crystal ball.
As if that's already you know, as if that's already terrible. They added more fuel on the fire by saying, I also noticed you also like to take corners in a group sitting.
That is insanely relatable. Getting called out by the manager that hard. Yes. Kimuri has a submission as well. Backstage 2021. Oh, Vegetable Orchestra. I know about these people. They make instruments from vegetables. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Making an instrument out of the throat tickler.
Stop. 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 Thank you for the 25 months, Nenial. But stop. But stop. But stop. But stop. But stop. Ugh. It's true, Rising Pressure. The throat tickler is new. I am not subjecting new people to the throat tickler. Hello, Clown Pubes. I will subject him to Clown Pubes. How are you doing? Clown Pubes is a chatter who is only allowed to say Clown Pubes in chat. Ah. Ooh, from Star Spangled Shitlog. Rod Fisher. What is this? Okay, this is interesting. Rod Fisher's Attic Games. Archived games free to download. Shrek of the Living Dead. Oh. I'm the 85-year-old game developer of Attic Games. I am also an author, musician, sailboat builder, and general dilettante. Ask me anything. My grandkids broke my website by having Reddit wish me a happy 85th birthday and download my free games. Take as long or short as you want on this. Let me poke in and look at this person's games. That's what we'll do.
So in this video, I'm going to be playing every game that Rod very generously published for free online.
Is this based on actual sheepdog physics? This is exactly what it looks like when I go in a Western saloon.
Do you want the maiden to guide you through the Rockies? I just want to take her home.
That would have really changed everything. That would have been the plot twist of Ascent.
Okay, I want to see Shrek of the Living Dead.
Shrek mixed with a red Pikmin is here killing zombies. Look how evil he looks when he kills the zombies. I actually cannot believe it. Okay, I don't think I have health. Am I trying to kill the moaning when I kill them? Am I trying to kill the bunny too? I don't really know. I'm just killing all these naked zombies.
Quack shoot.
Water, this is so beautiful. Okay. Here I am. The scary music stops now. Wow. I mean, he's done something very interesting here because he made us experience the sheer mortal terror of flying around as one of these ducks being hunted before we were then allowed to be the hunter. Anyway, let's freaking kill some. Oh.
There's no reticle.
The animations are incredible.
What
do you mean, damn, it fell
It
in the
tracks
water?
where
Just
it
go get
falls.
I can't walk around. The lens flare? Wait, he really stepped up.
The Mountain
Mission
Men.
bonus. I'm Lewis and Clark. Trapline produces several pelts. Okay, how do I get them? But I do have $700 now. You know, I'm not totally sure what's going on.
Hold fascinations at war gameplay.
What's happening with or without my interference? Put up a trapper cabin. I mean, I feel like it can never be a bad idea to put up some traps.
This seems insane. Okay, I'm going to hold on to this. To return to at a later time. Ersatz has submitted the case of Officer Goger. Gun.
My God. I did it. I killed him.
We're extremely fortunate. You shot him in the side of the head and you're wearing gloves. Place the gun in his hand and set the house ablaze. Officer Goger's tragic suicide will be the perfect cover story.
Goger was always eating stuffing and spelt wheat and steel-cut oats. Bet he tastes real good on a spit with an apple in his mouth. Come on. I've seen the way you've looked at him.
You must put a baby in me, Your Highness. Quickly!
What? My Tulpa, a 6'9" DD smoke show hottie PS1 graphics anthro leopard girl in a lab coat. That is the character that just spoke, to be clear.
Looked at him?
You must put a baby in me, Your Highness. Quickly!
Quickly! Why does this sound like a line that Mary would say? Like, this is something I would open Twitter, I would see that Mary posted something, and it would be a voice clip of him saying this. You must put a baby in me. Oh, hold on. Okay, something was submitted. Electrical Isopod submitted a blog. Dinosaurs fuck off. Settings have a prehistory, the stuff that happened way before the Common Era. They're usually either A, tediously enumerated with faux mythology, or B, just sort of ignored and assumed to be the same as vanilla earth. Both of them are fine, but there's a lot of fertile ground between those two fence posts. This seems interesting. A little long. I am going to bookmark this, and we are going to read it during the hanging out phase. Pre-stream, right? Like before we get to a main topic. That's what we're going, or a main subject. That's what we're going to use that for. I need fodder. I need early hanging out, pre-main topic fodder. Always. Gotcha, Isabod. Just an interesting blog in general. Understood. Thank you. Gen 9 Pokemon cries if they were only Ed, Ed, and Eddie sound effects. This is high vol... This is high density. Oh my god. Of course. Do you all have any idea how many times people have messaged me saying, there are many doors, Fred boy? In order to make this video, you need encyclopedic knowledge of both Ed, Ed, and Eddie and Pokemon. How many people have that specific overlap? I believe that there are lots of people who have watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I believe there are lots of people who have played and or watched Pokemon. I am not convinced that there are that many people with encyclopedic knowledge of both. Another level of knowledge of both. Thank you very much. Hey, Ancient Gecko sent a TikTok. Guess what I can still watch? I have been sent this video no less than 3 times. To be clear. It is Aphex Twin, so we're going to leave it muted. Owlcore. Tappa, 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 tappa. When I said that Froggy going mwah to me last night before I went to bed made me feel like an owl, this was the video that immediately came to mind. And specifically, I'm sure that the owl is in here. The owl is in here somewhere. Baby, baby. Remember, pistachio-sized brain. TikTok is already back. Tip, 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 tip. Yeah, video muted because DMCA. This was how it made me feel. Whoop. TikTok is sucking up to Trump, being like, he is going to save us because he is great. I'm sure that they've worked it out already with him. They said Trump was like, look, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. There's almost no question in my mind. Corpo figured this was the safest route. Is that a dwarf fortress post? Speaking of, Dwarf Fortress was a game that I wanted to play more of soon, and I want to name all of my dwarves after chat members. Ooh! Speaking of, I figured out how I am going to determine whose SCP article we are going to read when we do an SCP reading, because SCPs already are a great, like, you know, they're already vetted, right? Like, SCPs are already vetted. I don't need content vetters for that. So what I can do, we can do marbles on stream, and whoever wins gets to submit their SCP to be read. Better version of a random number generator. Marbles on stream. That person gives their SCP number and we read it. Montblanc said, fight to the death in the pit. I think I'm going to set up an SCP reading stream for next week. I'm going to make the new schedule tonight, maybe tomorrow. And I will have a day that is SCP reading. What I would like to do is... Hold on. Alfie messaged me a day... Alfie was suggesting Thursday to hang out and play GeoGuessr together again. Okay, I'm going to say Thursday at 4 p.m. That'll be in place of my stream. I won't be streaming that day on my stream, probably. That's at the end of the weekend. Could we... Did you hear me typing? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe, what day would be good? Maybe Friday? Maybe Friday? Okay. This is Valken. Totally Valken submitted this. One of my stupid dwarfs climbed a tree to pick fruit, gave birth to a baby up there, and then left it in the tree. Oh my god, there it is. Look, there it is. Ezum Noramiton, dwarven baby. Oh, we were going to do... Oh, you're right. We were going to do Final Fantasy. Oh, Paul. Thank you for continuing your sub. Welcome in. You know what? Since they're continuing their sub on their own, I think that Paul needs to be inducted. What do you think? Get him, boys. Throw him against the wall. Hazing ritual. Get him, 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 get him. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good. Excellent. All right. Pick him up, pat him off. Give him pets. Welcome in, Paul. I'm trying to think about a day that would be good to not stream and stream with Alfie. Oh god, I'm trying to plan the schedule while I'm on stream. What if I started late tomorrow? What if I started late tomorrow and did a, like, shorter stream? Let's do tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna join Alfie. Probably start my stream late. Probably go for... You can go for 3 hours. Maybe. Then I can start my stream. What if I started earlier and did a longer stream? See, the problem is we're talking about joining Alfie. I'm talking about joining Alfie, and then an hour before I start my stream and doing GeoGuessr with her. Okay. Live planning is done. If I don't plan this now, I won't ever. It's so funny having a second monitor that's positioned vertically. This is very funny. Your dwarf giving birth and then leaving the baby in the tree. God. Dwarfs really just give birth wherever. Just brunk. Oh, this is from Mont Blanc. How my deaf cat demands attention. Loud. Oh my god, you're so loud. You're so loud.
Hello, Fred. Teow wiggle, teow wiggle, teow wiggle.
Welcome in, Brespawn. Is that... Oh, the purring. Did you... Wait, have you... Is that a new sub from you? Is that a new sub? And you sub 3 months in advance. You have been subscribed for 3 months. Thank you for coming back in. God, the baby.
The baby, the baby, the baby.
They sit on the phone, always. Ah! A Reddit post. And you used old.reddit. Oh, bless you for using the old Reddit. I am in the way. Fine. I'll go over here. Oh, we should get rid of that timer, shouldn't we? There we go. Homophobia eyes. Okay, why the fuck my Sims farting so much? I made a lot of handsome guys and a girl, they keep farting. The girl is the luckiest bitch, but she keeps farting around boys, and she looks so happy about it. Poor stupid ass bitch, they are poor, and they keep eating peas. Is this why they are farting? Pea eating farters. Fart now, please, King. Oh god, thanks for the bits, Blue Nightcrawler. Fart now. Fart now? Fart, please. Jarvis. Prepare my peas so I can fart. Of course, sir. Thank you for this completely unintelligible. Oh my god. I think I even saw this. This was sent to me.
Good people of Arrakis, it's me, Shai-Hulud, your beloved sandworm of the desert. Many people are saying Paul Atreides, little Paul Atreides, I call him Pesky Paul. He's Al-Mahdi, people are calling him Lisan Al-Gaib. Pesky Paul's calling himself Muad'Dib. He said, Muad'Dib, I'm a little desert mouse, just a humble little desert mouse, and he is very tiny, I saw him. I could crush him easily. Folks, you can't trust Pesky Paul. He's got the Bene Gesserit.
Pesky Paul.
Nasty women, those Bene Gesserit trying to control the outcome of events. He's going around the desert. He's going to the south of the southern border. He's bringing up religious fanatics from the south. He's trying to wage a holy war in the whole universe. Now, the Harkonnens, we don't like the Harkonnens, folks. They're terrible.
Don't like the Harkonnens.
They're terrible. They gave us a bad deal, but I can get a better deal from the Harkonnens. What can I say? They want our spice. It's the most precious substance in the universe. We're going to get a better deal. We're going to make Arrakis great again. It's going to be an amazing time. We're going to have paradise here in Arrakis. Not because of Pesky Paul, but because of your old friend Shai-Hulud.
Shai-Hulud. Nasty women. Nasty women. Nasty women. Oh, God. Thank you with the Q. You were right to send that in, but also, damn you for putting that in my head. Ah, Mobius has sent us. I'm putting this in. Oh. Okay. This is from the military porn subreddit. Hilux. The evolution of revolution. Is that a laser gun? Is that a laser? Oh my god. Whether you're planning a spontaneous uprising, open-ended jihad, or a brutal insurrection, the Toyota Hilux is the number... Hilux? It's a rocket pod. Oh, from a Hindy. I see. Or a brutal insurrection, the Toyota Hilux is the #1 choice of madcap technical for self-respecting insurgents across the globe. Compatible with all major lines of looted weaponry and with decades of proud service behind it. Hilux. Okay. What is it? Hilux? Compatible with all major lines of looted weaponry and with decades of proud service behind it, make sure your roving gangs of armed banditry ride to battle in style. It's an it's an aircraft rocket pod. Warranty may be voided by the addition of calibers in excess of 23 millimeters, and the application of air-to-ground rocket pods is not recommended by Toyota Motors PLC. Toyota. Look. Were I to buy a truck, I am not in the market for a truck. But were I to be in the market for a truck, this is one of the greatest... Look, I'm not saying it's ethical, but this is great marketing. I know that this is a joke, but if they're using it and it's working... Now that you're in Europe, you could buy one. Nobody has trucks around here. That's the thing. I don't know. You just don't see trucks. You don't need them. Americans, then again, Americans don't buy trucks because they need them. $13K. Made for work and it's super modular. Holy hell. Why isn't that truck found in the US? Is it just because it doesn't look like one? Yeah, Farah, exactly. Like, I don't know. What I see in Europe, right? Just, you know, in Austria, people don't have trucks. They have, like, they have just regular cars. And if they need to carry lots of stuff, they have a trailer. You don't see a lot of them. They are not common. Blue Sphere has a video for us called Batteries.
Hey dude, can I talk to you for a second? Real quick. You said you were gonna take the trash out 3 times yesterday and you still haven't, and I feel like you're just not pulling your weight around the house as much as you should be, and it's starting to piss me off, and I just wanna have a quick chat. Can you hear me? Are you hearing the words that I'm saying? Can you look this way? Can you give me a signal that you're talking to me? Dude, what is so important that you cannot turn around and speak to me? Say something.
I don't want to talk about it. Terrible, terrible timing. Welcome in, Ocean. A good moment for you to arrive. No better time, in fact, I would say. Battery porn. I don't want to die. Can I eat batteries? Batteries in me. Battery sounding safe. Cream corn fetish. Thank you, Blue Sphere, for this. Ooh, a very special home improvement. Not for nothing, but I do a really good Tim Allen grunt.
ABC Tuesday, a parent's worst fear, losing a child.
I don't want to die, Dad.
You never know whose family it will happen to.
I know you're scared, I know how you feel.
An episode so powerful, it hits home.
We'll beat this thing, no matter what it is, I'm not letting anything happen to you.
A special home improvement followed by the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey Show, all new ABC.
Followed by the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey Show. I see oh my, the what? They call it the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey Show. An all new episode of the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey Show. As though I'm supposed to know what that means. Home Improvement was a sitcom in America for a very brief moment. How long did Home Improvement run? I cannot recall. Let me check this. Home Improvement ran from 1991 to 1999, so just the 90s. That is a long runtime, actually. Holy cow. All I can think of is... Here we go. I think of Home Improvement, and this is all I can think of anymore. There is enough distance between me and that show at this point that this is what I think of first. This video is called, by the way, I replaced every sound in Morrowind with the Tim Allen grunt. The soundtrack is replaced by the grunt as well. You can hear it quietly in the background. The footsteps are also the grunt. It is really amazing how all of the space in between the and the gets erased when you have so many going. This is the Tim Allen grunt.
Welcome Ben and Ford to this place where accidents are made.
Why did Tim Allen make this noise? Because it was the funniest part of his repertoire? Because he wasn't funny. The funniest part of Home Improvement was when he was ripping off the Red Green Show. I goddamn love the Red Green Show. I have half a mind to just watch it on stream at some point. Oh shit, that's what I should do with Mint. I should get Mint in to watch the Red Green Show with me. I bet she would love to do that together. Thank you for the bits. Follow the beat. I don't think that anyone would get mad if we watched it together. Mint as in Mint Castella. I have not watched Kids in the Hall. It's a 2.5 minute long video, but it feels so much longer. Dolmy Dextrous has something for us called Breathe In.
The Tim Allen grunt is basically a confused Crash Bandicoot.
That is accurate. That was awesome. Hold on. One more. Yes, become mushroom. Very beautiful little animation. Thank you for sharing that. Thunder has sent us another excellent animation. Shrimp Miku.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay. never be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change, just a little tweak. That's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
Maybe one day I'll be okay. Bless. Thank you very much, Thunder. Nimio submitted this.
Yeah, so I went to go visit my friend.
A friend ship is a sacred floater, a chemotherapeutic bond twixt two like cookies, beans, francs, cream. Friends, I've never supped from the meat cup of having even one chum. But my crony-lessness is about to die of lonelinessness, for today's the day I make my first real friend.
God, I honestly, what really made that is just the existence of Xavier Renegade Angel. That show could be made in like one specific moment in history, and I'm so glad that they saw their moment and took it. So this is a comic. They didn't, rather than submitting their name, they submitted a description of the post. So whoever sent this in, I'm not trans, I just get happy when strangers accidentally call me ma'am. And I used to pretend I was a girl when I was a kid. And maybe sometimes I think it would be cool if I had boobs, but you know. A lot of people I know have had these experiences. Yeah, Ika Pika, maybe we should add a description just so people don't accidentally put a description instead of their name. Yeah, I wasn't going to, but yeah, it's bad. Egg. A lot of people he knows are trans. Their tail is about to shatter, bless. And bless them for this journey. Yeah, I will make that change to the form. Here we have one from Contraperry.
Gaycation.
He who is without...
The Gaycation, yes. Who said that? Thank you, Netro, for the 300 bits. You are correct. Bless this egg.
He who is without sin, cast the first stone.
Oh no! It's Sinless Steve! Jesus,
I've seen
can't believe it!
He's got a rock! He's lining up his shot! No! Oh no! No! Oh! The Son of God with the steel chair!
The Son of God with the steel chair is an incredible line. Thank you for this, Contraperry. Short Folk Inc. submitting peak content. This is a classic. Dog eats bean burrito in 1 second. It is exactly what it says on the tin. God, that Pillman emote is perfect. I do not think I could have made the Pillman emote any better. That was an accident, by the way. Like, Pillman is the peak. We are not improving on it. This video is also perfect. Also, Pill Megalol is a lot. Emmy, if you can't see it, you need Better DTV, or you need to go into Better DTV settings and allow for 7 TV emotes.
This is Bubba.
Bubba.
This is a bean burrito from Taco Bell. Let's see if Bubba wants a bean burrito. Gonna get it? Gone. Good boy,
Nom.
Bubba.
god, that cleared his esophagus so fast.
If Bubba wants a bean burrito.
The entire video is the most replayed portion.
Gonna get it? Gone. Good boy, Bubba.
Dude, that's not a burrito anymore. That's a timed release pill. Radioactive Half Rhyme has, in memory of David Lynch. David Lynch promotes a film with a cow.
What the f*** is David Lynch doing? He's just sitting on the f***ing corner of La Brea in Hollywood. With a f***ing cow!
I went out with a cow and a placard for Laura Dern. And it was, you know, a necessity because I didn't have the money to buy ads in the trades. And it brought awareness.
If you want to see the greatest performance of 2006, check out Laura Dern's performance in Inland Empire.
I need to watch Inland Empire still. What the fuck is David Lynch doing is a valid question in general. True. Just in general, true. Andromeda has a video for us. New from Heisenberg. It's a band commercial? Allegedly. It's TikTok. Okay. We were gonna get japed, but I parried it. Now it's you who has egg on your face. I'm superior.
Who are you talking to right now, Mark Zuckerberg? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how many people you've pissed off? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if we all suddenly decided to deactivate our accounts? A business big enough that it can monopolize the entire social media landscape goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without us. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. We are not part of your algorithm, Zuck. We are the algorithm. A CEO opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No, I am the one who balls. Each Luigi freed separately.
What the fuck? Welcome in, Brian. Good to have you here. This is the furry TF arc of Bionicle. God, how many arcs does Bionicle have? Ika Pika has sent an Ika Pika sent an MP4 on Google Drive. This might be a first. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure that this doesn't blow out my ears. One moment. This was approved by 3 people. I'm trusting you on this. This is just glong.mp4.
Policeman, he stopped me, he said, son, what you got there? It's a Glock, yeah, the Glock. It's a Glock that's also a bomb. It's the Glock, yeah, the Glock. It's my Glock and it's also my bomb. The Glock, yeah, the Glock.
The Glong.
It's a Glock that's also a bomb.
For tobacco use only.
Yeah, my Glock. It's my Glock and it's also my bomb. The world Sometimes I stare into my glong, I can see my own reflection. I'm smoking up dope, I'm shooting out this smoke, I'm cooking up
Okay, but where can I get one along with a full auto switch from my friendly neighborhood federal agent?
Ooh, you're gonna have to ask someone local. Thank you for the 21 months. Lucius, welcome back in. Left wing and right wing America are making up and snogging over this. There are two kinds of people who are interested in 3D printed weaponry. There are people looking to evade European gun regulations, and there's this. "9mm Glong. What are you gonna do with that pea shooter? 9mm. 9mm is for shooting cans down the road. I'm just being a cockhead. Thank you very much, Ika Pika. That is very thoughtful of you. It is just very funny that you submitted an MP3 through Google Drive. I have not seen that before. Wannabe Moogle has
Rome
submitted...
wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm sure was Dracula.
Accurate. Thank you for the 300 bits, Blind Archer. This is Cody the Screaming Dog from America's Funniest Home Videos. Oh my god. 11 years ago. Does America's Funniest Home Videos still exist? Oh my god. On May 13th, 2024, ABC renewed AFV for a 35th season. How is it still going? People joke about America's Funniest Home Videos because it was killed by the internet, and apparently it wasn't.
Cody! Cody!
Oh my god. This is the same scream as the ah, ah. You know what I'm talking about. Does this keep going? He keeps doing this. Oh my god. That is a horrifying scream. Yeah, the world's loudest orgasm, yes. I'm so sorry that we did this to you. Karlovich has submitted this. Furry stuff. Let's go.
A software tester walks into a bar, runs into a bar,
Oh look, it's a
crawls
guzzlord.
into a bar.
A Guzzlord. God, I love the Guzzlord's yell. This is a classic. This is animated by Pixels with a Z.
A software tester walks into a bar, runs into a bar, crawls into a bar, dances into a bar, flies into a bar, jumps into a bar, and orders a beer, 2 beers, 0 beers,
-1 beer.
99,999,999 beers. A lizard in a beer glass, -1 beer, QWERTY beers, testing complete. A real customer walks into the bar and asks where the bathroom is. The bar goes up in flames.
That's a classic post. And a quality one. a good animation of it as well. TWE_TCH has submitted this. Kingsfield 3 ending, second movie. Okay.
The Prince of Light had triumphed, and the destiny of the light had been fulfilled. A lone figure shone in the brilliant sun. Reposed in reverie, he seemed to be listening to something coming from the very light itself.
This is what Hypnospace Outlaw was referencing. Maybe not specifically. But you know what? The freelance. When you are looking for the speed up software, I forget what it's called. That's what this is making fun of. This kind of thing. Unlock it.
Fire of light burn within your heart, awesome Lyle Forrester. Long have I waited for such a line to be born, after quell the darkness born in the hearts of man and beasts alike. As long as your line may reign, you shall be known as the Golden Kings, and peace shall reign in your world. With the lesser paths of power coming into alliance, there's no longer need of me. I will finally return to Silval. Your courage and vigilance has returned the light to your world. For this, I grant you back the life of your queen-to-be.
No, oh my god, they didn't even use a pop filter. He's popping. The plosives are real.
Darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but her spirit remained pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
Peace, Golden King. Oh my god, that was peak. That was so sudden. This is FromSoft. They made this. No way. That was that. Yeah, that was peak and peaking. That is amazing. I had no idea. Ooh. WTF Scientific Papers. Oh, this sounds like a good blog. The best and the worst in inexplicable figures and quotes from actual published research with an emphasis on paleontology. Posts are not always indictments of featured publications. Submitter comment. I think you'll appreciate this paper from Zhang et al. 2019, Growth Model Interpretation of Planet Size Distribution. What am I looking at? It's a lot. There are maybe 3 people that can parse this chart. What? 100% H2O, 50% H2O, P equals 11. You can't even read that. Are these supposed to be like limits? Oh my god. You can't... I wish that my model could lean in easier. Receive this once again. This isn't even the first time they've received it. Oh my goodness gracious. M over R equals 3. What? Max collision stripping. Yo. That's what I'm doing Friday night. Ah. This is... Oh. Chubby has submitted just an image. Just an image. And frankly, I think it speaks for itself. Yeah? You know what? Yeah, sure. Mike. Oh my god, it's me and Mike. My hair is longer at this point. Hey, Ark. How dare you? Hey, Ark. Grizzly Boar has a video for us. OMG, it's corn. Gentlemen. How does corn come up so frequently on this stream? We have, what? Someone eats corn the long way. Gentlemen, behold, corn. This is an AI messing up, isn't it? This is 100% an AI messing up. It has that AI fuzz. Well, I mean the audio. I know that song is corn. Is that Harry Potter in North Korea? Why am I getting recommended that? You all have destroyed my recommendations. It's just a VTuber with bad compression. That sounds like an AI voice. I'm pretty sure it is. Odoso also has just sent an image. Hey, look. It is once again Mike and I. This is the submission of the year. You're telling him, don't tell him, don't call anyone. Not red enough. God. Look at him, he's like, I wish I could fly. This is the best viewer submission we've received. It's beautiful. I'm the board. It's not yelling either. Hey, Ark. Sorry, are you making a reference to Mac and me? Do you know how unlikely it is that I would understand what you're talking about? You just took your shot. I know what video this is that Zumba Fitness submitted. Can I watch this on stream? I watched Mike watch this. It is very good. It was vetted. It was. It'll be fine if no one reports you. Are we going to be okay? I am going to play it safe. It's a very good video, make no mistake. It's a very good animation. I just... What's the problem? I feel like to play it, I'd have to show. Someone said Joel watched this video. Oh God. What's the video about? Yeah, but Joel doesn't give a fuck. Was he banned? Oh, fuck it. It's probably fine. If I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. No violation detected. Fangirl Fridays has submitted this video. 5 signs you're a snoozer male. Super rare. And is it better than alpha? People treat the different kinds of mail in the same way that people treat trading cards. Ooh, a snoozer. Oh, we got Yeek in the corner.
1. Neglecting responsibility. As a snoozer male, you often find it challenging to get out of bed on time, which can lead to neglecting important responsibilities such as arriving at work or appointments punctually.
It's
You
just
may have a
dude
habit
bro
of delaying
horoscopes.
tasks due to
Yeah.
those extra minutes under the covers. 2. A playlist of alarm tunes. Your smartphone is a treasure trove of various alarm tones,
This is
carefully
alarms.
selected to coax you out of slumber. You've experimented with everything from soothing melodies to blaring sirens, in a quest to find that perfect wake-up sound. 3. Lack of contribution to society. Your penchant for hitting the snooze button
Grace.
might lead to a delayed start to your day, impacting your ability to contribute to society or your community in a meaningful way. It's not that you don't want to, it's just that your mornings often start a bit later than planned.
Shut up.
Court ZZZZZZZZZZ5 Unmatched power nap game.
Mm-mm.
Your ability to squeeze in
Nope.
a power nap,
Nope.
especially after a snooze-filled morning, is second to none. You've
Nah, I
perfected
hate
the art
napping.
of taking a brief, rejuvenating nap, whether it's during your commute, lunch break,
that The
or
Rock?
any available downtime.
That was The Rock. The Rock jump scare. Yippee. Has a Tumblr post for us. Ooh, this is from... Okay, so this is something made by Tawny Soup. Ooh. This is cool. Okay, this is cool.
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
That is insanely satisfying. How do we keep getting so many Slay the Princess submissions? Oh my god, that is so good.
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
Oh, that is so good. You just share this link? Yes. Here. All you gotta do is ask. One more time. Holy hell, I love good animation like this. It is so satisfying.
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
Oh, I love that you can see his jaw here. Yeah, you can still see his jaw behind the wings. That is so nice.
In fact, I think a decision's been made.
One more time.
Your opinion has been duly noted.
Oh, and that little swing with the knife, that point.
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
Oh, there's so many great little details. Yeah, Alfie, I was in the middle of stream. I wanted to make sure that, you know, I'm going to be tired after stream. I wanted to make sure I responded. Yeah, I agree. I need to see more of what this person's made. Holy hell. Oh, they are good. Oh my god. Okay, it appears that they have a whole bunch of comics around in Stars and Time. This is a sign. If I'm going to read their blog, I need to play in Stars and Time. Alfie, look at this. Alfie, look at this. In Stars and Time's kind of long, isn't it?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
How tempting. I love the detail that he's tapping the knife on the top row of his teeth because that's the row that doesn't move. Right? Easier. Oof. I'm sorry, this is so satisfying. This is, okay. Understand that sometimes I will find something that scratches my brain in a specific way, and I can't explain it. I just will watch it over and over and over again. That's the claw? No, that's the knife. He's tapping the knife on his teeth.
How tempting.
See? It does the same thing. Oh, Mont Blanc, you say that as though I'm not going for this kind of vibe with Lauren 2.0. Is he tapping the claw on the blade? No, look. Watch. He's not.
How tempting.
He's tapping it on his teeth.
How tempting.
See? That's so good. Same feeling as, well, now I'm feeling the need to indulge my other one. If I look at my history. Here we go. You're all coming along on this with me.
My brain is fried, taxidermized, my skull's been tried. I'm history. I can't get to really know you. Every time I try, I get shy and I don't know why. My brain is fried. Looks like I found a perfect place to hide.
To be fair, I just really like close vocal harmony. Love it, love it, love it. It makes me happy. Oh, I think someone submitted this last time too, but that is absolutely fine. Sneaky Bee. When you talk to animals in RPGs. Funny. Hey, Mole. Thank you for the 28 months. How are you doing? Good to see you. God, 28 months. Goodness gracious. A boy. A boy. Ah, Andromeda has Dumbland Woman Screaming. David Lynch. I miss you too. I'm settled in, and I wanna hang out. I wanna hang out again. Please. Please. Was that actually from a David Lynch movie? Mood. What? It's from a series of Flash animations he made. What? David Lynch made a series of Flash animations? What? 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 He what? Why did nobody tell me? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I think this might be the first time we're going to make it all the way through the list. We're getting there. We have just a few more. Oceano submitted this one. Name a more iconic duo.
I was furious, Trude, because she knew that I had the Stockbrokers in Crisis polo picnic and I had to make 30-minute goat's cheese pizzas.
But Flex like that. She doesn't think. I mean, she and Jeff are great, and I love seeing them at Noosa.
Yeah, but down here, she's just too full on.
Which reminds me, the little man from Beach Tree and Sons is coming over to talk hoo-hooba.
Oh, God, I hope he's sober. Oh, we've got stacks of hoo-hooba left over from October. Are you right there?
Or are you just happy browsing?
This one comes with little matching cups, which are cute.
No.
All right, what about a throw?
Sorry?
A throw for your couch.
Mum, do you want a through for your couch?
What, Kim? It's
What?
nice. It's pashmina.
A throw? Like a throw blanket? For your couch? Was that... Kiwi moment. Dog of wisdom vibes. Ooh, okay. This is submitted by JJ Doe.
I live in a low-income barony. Me and my yeomen derive all our income from the export of unlicensed potions and tonics. I have plenty of concubines in my harem, and if you don't believe me, you are welcome to come to my address. It is the Dark Castle at the peak of Tortured Demon's Peak. Take the first left from the Oakville Forest. But be warned, I own many cursed swords and am extremely deranged. If you stand against me, you stand against my legion of skeletons, ghouls, goblins, and monstrous critters, and all of us are complete knaves and villainous rascals. Even as we speak, my monkey men are conducting shenanigans in your demoscene. Let your gaze not meet mine,
Demoscene?
lest you be slain in a ride-by, bisected
Demens.
and slain by halberds as I come galloping through town.
Close. Demens. Okay. I need you all to know how many layers deep of internet this is. This is a video narration of a parody of what is likely a parody of Tough Guys. Most people haven't heard Demence be pronounced. I looked this up once. I'm going to double check I have it right. Demence. Yeah. Domain. Sorry, it's a domain. Because it used to mean, like, I think the English, like, I think that's where domain comes from. Sorry, it's not demence. It's domain. Yeah, damn it. Fuck. I added the S. Domain. Damn it. It means okay, a piece of land. You don't hear it anymore because it's historical, right? It has a law application, but it's mostly historical. A piece of land attached to a manor and retained by the owner for their own use. There's a reason you don't hear it anymore. It's because they don't exist anymore. Or I got a word wrong. There's a reason I looked it up. Because I was like, wait a minute. I might be misremembering. Ooh, this is good. From Bean Bun Bun Bean. Hot Wheels in real life. That's legit.
This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Professional in what? Wait, professional what? What sort of profession would prepare you for this? No, fuck you. This person's not a professional. There's no such thing as a professional life-size Hot Wheel rider. Fuck you. Oh, he's German. There's... Thank
Fred
you. That was
learns about
cool.
the existence of stuntmen.
Look, I know what a stuntman is, but... Oh, whatever. Ooh, MC Stuck has submitted a Junie clip.
Do it right now. I don't know. And that is called mitosis. And all sick women can do it. I put her back in my, put her back in my membrane. My cellular membrane. Can the second one start a Twitch channel? I liked her better. Is this the original or the separated one? Which one do you think won the coin toss?
I know that this is a very specific reference that no one will get, but...
All right, Trilbs, are you ready?
I don't know, guys. I'm scared.
1, 2.
Wait, I'm not ready.
3.
Billy, please stop. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do it.
It's all right. You did the best you could.
I didn't.
No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Wow,
3,
that's
4.
so
1, 2,
convenient.
3,
Oh,
4.
wait. Which one of you is the real Billy?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Danielle Kogan has made some great stuff. The amount of times that I have quoted, "It's all right, you did the best you could," I didn't, is way too high. I have quoted that way too many times. Ark, you and your fiance quote this? Oh my god. Good. You need a link? Why did you just show a video of yourself? Shut the fuck up. I have the video. Me when playing games with you. What do you mean? It's alright, you did the best you could. I didn't. On Puko, I think the same thing. Made you think. Work to do today. I think about that one a lot. The soy. Oh my god, this is the one that everyone knows them for. Oh, but we will keep going with people's submissions. I've team killed you accidentally in every co-op game we've played, so okay, yeah, true. You did the best you could. I didn't. This is a submission from Moth Postle. A video from Lord Klemmbaustein, the lost Chilean version of Final Fantasy XIV. I thought that was a hand.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish
What?
this.
I did what he said. Sounds like Mary a little bit. I deserve that. I deserve that for not seeing it when they said Chilean. I thank you, Moth Postle, but I don't feel like that's the proper response. This comes from Birds _. The woman was too stunned to speak.
In April this year, Ibrahim was on his way home from work. The woman was too stunned to speak.
There are two men special in my necklace over there.
Okay, that was pretty good. The camera cuts are amazing. Hi, Demi. Demi, 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 Demi. A video from Just This Fool. It reminds me of, like, the camera cuts remind me of, oh, the Indian dramas. This is submitted by Just This Fool. Buddies reunite after many years.
Why's your clan tag 662?
That's my area code.
Your area code, so 662 Mississippi?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
That's my area code,
Oh, shit, what up? What part you
Leave
from,
a
man?
like. No, I'm not doing that.
Said what part you're from?
Uh,
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Same.
where you from? Really? What
not,
the fuck?
Not closer to what?
Okay, I'm from. I wasn't gonna fucking tell you.
That is so weird, dude. That is so crazy. I probably know you then. Yes, man. That is so
Man, I used to
crazy.
fucking hang out with this kid.
This
all
drives
the
me
time.
insane.
Bro, I got married last month.
Dude, I've got a fucking kid, bro.
I feel like, yeah. Have I? I'm trying to think. I feel like. No, you know what? I've discovered people. This kind of thing has happened to me. Has absolutely happened to me. Mojo. has submitted pizza movie. Beep, 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 pizza. Hold on. Okay. Pizza time.
It's recording.
Wait.
Pizza definitely saved my life. I used to be so depressed I couldn't get out of bed, but when I started making pizza, everything changed for me. When you're young, it's easy to think that life is completely meaningless, but now my existence is truly fulfilling. After work, I get to go home, look at myself in the mirror, and think, today I made hundreds of pizzas for customers that don't know I exist, and made no correlation between the food they're eating and a working human being. In 24 hours, the food I created will be out of their body forever, and they nor I will ever think about that pizza again. Nothing in life satisfies me like making a pizza does. It's like, one day, something changed inside of me. You can look at it as fate or a prophecy, but either way, it's the same. When I close my eyes at night, I dream, and in my dreams, I make pizza. And then when I wake up in the morning, I think, today I get to do it all over again. Making pizza is all I got. You can't take that away from me.
This is an extremely specific style. I knew I recognized them. I've seen Catopolis. That's what I remember them. It's so distinct. I've seen Catopolis. This person has a particular viewpoint on life that is... I feel like only someone who grew up in the city can understand it. It's very city. Like, life is a series of moments rather than a continuous through line for some people who live in an urban area. It's a series of disconnected moments and then you die. That's how it is. I mean, like, there's no story. I'm just kind of having a realization now. Maybe that is what gives urban-focused narratives. I feel like there are a lot of stories I've seen, urban-focused narratives, that don't have as much of a narrative, but they feel like disconnected events. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of media there that's that way. My immediate thought is Ghost in the Shell. Like the old original movie, right? I mean that's kind of the point, right? Anyways. This is from the title of this video. The person just put the title of the video in their name, and it's, I used to be the CEO of Shanghai's $100 billion internet company. Now I resign and return to.
I'm probably one of the few farmers with a private jet after returning home from Shanghai. They contracted 3,000 acres of farmland, ancient village, terraces, quiet people, landscapes meet without it.
Wait a minute. What was... Wait.
Farmland. 3,000 acres of farmland. Ancient village. 3,000 acres of farmland. Ancient village. Terraces. Quiet. People. Landscapes. Meet without it. I like the country life at ease. The gurgling mountain spring. Clear and sweet. Mountains line the southern shore. Lingering in the mountains. These are all my favorites. Live your life happily. You too. Ha ha ha.
What? This has 286 views. What? What? 10 views. I used to be the CEO of an internet company with a market value of 100 billion in Shanghai, but this is not the life I want. Now I want to go back to the countryside to be a new farmer. What? I'm sorry if I'm blowing out my microphone, but what? There's only one other video, and it's this. Unless there are shorts. Wait, does this also have... No. There's not even an About tab. It's just, this is it. Is this... No, it... What the hell is this? Is this supposed to be, like, motivational? What am... Yeah, good question. How did you find this? Who submitted this? Which one of you submitted this? This was you, Philip. How did you find this? I thought this was AI at first.
I'm probably one of the few...
They just said yes.
Farmers with a private jet after returning home from Shanghai. They contracted 3,000 acres of farmland. Ancient village, terraces, quiet people. Landscapes meet without it. I like the country life at ease. The gurgling mountain spring, clear and sweet. Mountains line the southern...
Wait.
Mountains line the southern...
I knew it! He is speaking English... Like, look, his mouth is moving. There's some sort of program.
Mountains line the...
See? Some program is... making his mouth the
Mountains
words.
Mountains line the southern...
I knew it.
Shore, lingering in the mountains. These are... Live your life are all my favorites. Live your life happily. You too. Ha.
Yeah, and he's saying you as he's falling in. Look, he's mouthing the words.
You too.
You.
You too. Live your life
What's that single frame? Oh my... Oh, that is horrifying. The algorithm tried to find a mouth on his cheekbone. For one frame. Look, that's the nose. That's the mouth. Yeah, because... Because it found the mouth on the old woman, but then moved the mouth onto his cheekbone for one frame. Oh my god, that is terrifying. I knew that there was AI bullshit and like... Okay, so what they did, I was like, this looks like AI, right? Like, there were little bits of this where I'm like, this looks AI-ish, but the video is clearly not entirely AI-generated. It's been run through an algorithm. Like, it's been run through to find mouths to speak the English words.
Favorites.
Oh, look at this.
Live your life happily.
And it makes her say, live your life. Like, look, she's mouthing it.
Live your life happily.
See? It finds her mouth again. Oh, dear. I knew I smelled it on this. I just didn't want to make an accusation.
Life at ease. The gurgling mountain spring, clear and sweet. Mountains line the southern shore.
Yeah, it's a real video with an AI filter. Though there were a couple of other things that stood out to me. This looks weird to me.
3,000 acres of farmland.
I guess they could have just landed in the water like that. I looked at it again and I think this is fine.
Contracted 3,000 acres of farmland.
There's the men and they just kind of stick in.
Ancient village terraces.
Wait a minute.
Terraces.
Wait.
Terraces.
Here. This kind of gets blurry for a second right here. I can't explain it. Like maybe it's just video compression. That could be compression.
Terraces. Quiet people. Landscapes.
This right here. This reflection looks kind of weird the way it just appears. You see what I mean?
Landscapes.
Whoop. Like that. That's peculiar to me.
Landscapes.
Whoop. Right there. It's like there's AI enhancement on it somehow.
Quiet people. Landscapes meet without it. I like the country life.
Oh, I didn't see his mouth before.
Landscapes meet without it. I like the country.
Oh. I like oh, baby. His feet weren't muddy at all. Really? Huh? Oh, wait. They're so clean all the... I don't know, like... I could see it being just sort of watery. Like, there's an explanation for that. Okay. This is insane.
Country life at ease.
Wait a minute.
I like the country life at ease.
Wait! Did you see that? For a split second. Wait, look! At the edges, it's blurry. Like they edited him in.
Life at ease.
And then look, when it ends up behind, it sees this as a pile of something and tries to put this bale of hay behind it. They used AI to superimpose him on a field.
At ease. The gurgling mountain spring. Clear.
Oh, no wonder this felt so weird. God. I mean, other than just the weird... Also, this is weird, right? Like, this car is too big for the man who's stepping in.
One of the few
Like, the
farmers
proportions
with a
are
private jet.
off.
After which
Also, wait a minute.
I'm probably one.
This isn't a real plane. Again! Oh my god! This is an AI-generated plane! Look at the back! Look at this! Look at the seats! No, I was looking at him. They
farmers with a private
superimposed
jet
him
after
on
returning
this.
home from Shanghai.
And then, like, this is also fake. I knew it! Like, this looked so weird. The car is way too big. Wait. This dude...
From Shanghai. They
wait, no, hold on. This dude, okay, so I see what they're doing. This dude is real, but he's got his arm over something, like something else, and they've superimposed him on the video.
Shanghai. They contracted 3,000 acres of farmland, ancient village, terraces, quiet people.
No wonder it felt so uncanny. You don't think so?
With a private jet after returning home from
Something's
Shanghai.
fucked. Oh, God.
They contracted 3,000 acres of farmland, ancient village, terraces, quiet people.
What the fuck is this? Okay, so Ender, I think that they're using some sort of AI algorithm to superimpose him. This is a goddamn rabbit hole. Who is this? This is bonkers.
Without it. I like the country life at ease. The gurgling mountain spring, clear and
I hate to tell you this, but country life is not easy.
Sweet. Mountains line the southern shore, lingering in the mountains. These are all my favorites. Live your life happily.
Live your life. I am losing my mind. His reflection in the rice paddy is wrong, probably because he's been superimposed on it.
Landscapes meet without it. Quiet people. Landscapes meet without it.
I don't know that it is.
Village from Shanghai. They contracted 3,000 acres of farmland. Ancient.
Wait.
Returning home from Shanghai. They contracted
Here.
3,000 acres.
Yeah, the car is huge.
Of farmland, ancient village, terraces, quiet people, landscapes meet without it.
Oh, it's
I
so
like the country
weird.
life at ease. The gurgling mouth.
Oh, they flick through them fast enough that it doesn't give you time to look at it.
Door lingering in the mountains.
See, that's weird. Like this. Like this felt so off. I knew it. They cut away as soon as the animation breaks down. Yeah.
These are all my favorites.
Wait,
Live your
wait. Watch the water bottle.
These are all my
Or
favorites.
It's a glass, but then he like caps it as though it's a water bottle.
These are all my favorites. Live your life happily. You too. Ha ha ha.
You too. Ha ha ha.
Favorites. Mountains. These are all my favorites. All my favorites.
Wait.
My favorites.
Wait, look at the heads of those people in the background, too.
All my favorites.
Oh, they're fucked.
These are all my favorites.
No, the audio is AI. Definitely. This is kind of...
Live your life happily. You too. Ha ha ha.
If I had...
Ha ha ha.
If I had to guess, some parts of this are real, and then other parts have been built on with some sort of algorithm. Ha ha ha.
These are all my favorites. Mountains. These are all my favorites.
They Jurassic Parked it, yeah. That's what I think is going on. They use an algorithm to add things. So some of it's real, some of it's fake. What's the purpose? I don't know. The breath seems natural. They've been doing that for a little while. There's a lot of layers to this.
Live your life happily. You
Wait a minute. What are they doing?
happily.
That's corn.
Live your life happily. You too.
You too.
Live your life happily. You live your life happily. You
more corn. How is this the third time that corn has cropped up this stream? This is I'm losing my mind. I'm getting too hyper focused. I need to like break free. Okay, we have some more submissions. I bet we can speed run these. This is from Narcy. I am so sorry that I got so locked in. Aw, Moth, welcome in. Come and take a load off. Okay. This is made by BM Cartoons. Freaks of Nature, the owl. Fuck you.
This is a owl. A bird of prey that macks down on a wide variety of small animals. According to Google's AI overview, they eat mammals, such as rats and frogs. Owls can't move their eyes. They rotate their heads to look around. If you put an owl's head in a vice and brought him to a tennis match, he would be unable to enjoy the spectacle.
Ah, I see. Oh, baby. Would be unable to enjoy the spectacle. Fred, I don't know if you like being tagged, but I found you. Oh, well, you're VTuber model anyway. What? Oh my god. What is this in? Is this Genshin? Thank you for showing me, though. Outlaws submitted this one. So I changed the bank alarm to the Tim Allen grunt. How is this the second time that the Tim Allen grunt has come up? It's Honkai Star. Stop. Thank you for the bits. Stop.
But it doesn't mean it'll be easy. We're going for cash.
We're going for cash. Boop, boop, boop.
You know how it goes. I'll wait here.
For Scotland! Boom!
Keep an eye on the civilians. Now it's just a matter of time. 20 seconds. Cops closing in.
Oh. The echo on it is a lot. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh! A submission from someone going by your penis. Had a dream that there was this new TikTok trend called scrubbing, where people would take images of fictional characters and put them in images of bathtubs and drag around transparent PNGs of soap and brushes with their TikTok art tablets and like liquefy tool their hair down to mimic giving them a shower. And people would get into flame wars in the comments of every single video over the types of soap they picked and if the image had decently removed backgrounds and if they got soap in their eyes. And it got onto the news because it turned out everyone doing the trend was doing it compulsively, like they physically couldn't stop, and each video was a solid few minutes long because they were just collectively obsessively recording themselves fake showering these fictional characters and arguing about it online. For the record, I have never used TikTok, and like explicitly in the dream, I learned about it secondhand from a Discord server, so there's that also, which is funny, I think. Ah, from the user Footlong Dingledong. What? Hellsite Genetics. String identified. Soft shell clam. Excuse me, you got soap in their eyes. Most posts are moths. Moth posting. Okay, we can do this. We got 20 minutes. Ah, okay, this is good. This is from Desmara.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it
disgusted me.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine.
We brought Satan back.
Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
For the machine is immortal. serve the Omnisire. We're bringing Satan back. What God did to you was cruel. Ah, Ender. Ender submitted this. Brandon Sanderson answering fan questions versus other authors.
Hey, I love your books.
Thank you.
I just want to know, how do you come up with your crazy ideas? I can never come up with any of the things you came up with.
Well, you know, it's a mix of different factors. It's personal experiences and the influence of some of my own favorite authors. And sometimes the dreams I have are very inspirational for me.
Okay, so let's say that a connector fairing spikes a bondsmith and steals their surge binding abilities.
Okay.
Then they travel to Cell and steal an Elantrian's connection to Aerylon, storing it in an unkeyed duralumin mine.
Alright.
Then, let's suppose that an Elscaller is given access to that metal mine and is able to use Aeon Tae to travel to an uninhabited planet in the Threnodite system, like a Monody, with the bondsmith, and also Nightblood is there for some reason.
They would need some way to survive on that planet, but okay.
What I want to know is, would an Elscaller on Monody be able to travel to Shadesmar, even though that planet doesn't have a subastral?
So let's just say that interesting things would happen if an Elscaller tried to do that.
Okay, and second of all, would the bondsmith / fairing be somehow able to manifest Monody in the cognitive realm using their connection to Cell? And if so, what would the effects be on the topography of Shadesmar in that area? What?
So these are some really good questions you're asking right now.
How is any of this important?
There are some more things going on here that you don't know about yet, that I can't talk about yet. But you're definitely thinking along the right lines.
Well, how is that thinking along the right lines?
So, do I get a Rapho card? You do indeed get a Rapho card.
A what?
These people are insane.
A what?
Fred, you think it's a crazy theory, but that's one of the less crazy of Stormlight Archive theories.
Stormlight Archive. Understood. Read and find out. Ah, okay. Which is something he took from Robert Jordan after he finished writing The Wheel of Time. I see. You know, maybe it's a blessing that Frank Herbert did not survive. Oh my god, I just realized. Frank Herbert left Brian Herbert a generational curse. Because now Brian Herbert has to be the one to answer all of the questions about the Dune universe. Because Brian Herbert said, "Oh, I found all of my father's old notes." Well, guess what? Now you're saying that you have all the answers, and you have to be the one to answer them. He opened up Pandora's box. Herbert's box. Brian wrote the ship books. I'm gonna level with you. I started reading Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson's Dune books, and they just, I don't know, they didn't. I got kind of, I don't know, I bounced off of them pretty hard. Ooh, Blind Archer has a game that they've suggested. Rava and the Phantom Library. Okay. Is a cute owl. Alright, give me owl. Positive. Only 14 reviews. Aw. Cute. Owl. Cute. Aw. You played the first Rava game. This looks bigger. Aw, that is really cute. And now with Yonya B. No one's ever done that before. No, never. It's very cute. Fwed Cole. Shut up. This is cute though. I will give it a consideration. Phoenix has a submission. What is this? Stock dancing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to tell my brother. My brother is making a game about a beaver, and I had an idea for the game name. I had a stroke of an idea for the name of your game. What if you just called it Beaver, Beaver, Beaver? Beaver, Beaver, Beaver. Or Beaver, Beaver. One word. I mean, it's a game about a beaver. Right? Like, that would be a name that stuck out. Beaver, Beaver. It would be a memorable name. Just Beaver, Beaver. Oh, I remember this. A dance entirely done. A dance entirely done with stock images. Didn't they do a version with cats? Oh my god, Madness Combat. Welcome in, Mostly Feathers. Woo. Woo. Wait, is this unlisted? No. Still going strong. Madness Combat is still going strong. That's Madness. Macroglossum submitted this one. Dinosaur Ghosts. David Romero. I almost worked with him on a project once. Like a long time ago. Almost. We did some work for it, and then, unfortunately, it didn't end up going through. Ooh. Get out of the way. Oh. This is so peculiar. Got you all covered. David does some great stuff. That was peculiar. It's called Dinosaur Ghosts. That was good. I mean, David Romero is really good. Are we getting a third Slay the Princess submission? Yeah, okay.
Why do I hear running water? No, wait, we can talk about this. Look, I can clean myself just fine. I am a cat, after all. You wouldn't soak a defenseless kitty, especially one who already cleaned herself so thoroughly, would you? What would be the point?
Cat reactions. Okay, that was pretty funny. Is that actually her? I think that actually is her voice. They were commissioned by people on 4chan. Okay. Yep, Nicole Goodnight. That's her. This is from Floribel. Imagine that with Junie. Yeah. Except she would just say that on stream. This is how to find a weird little angel in your home. Oh, that is a weird little angel. I like this weird little angel. Aww. Wait. Was that a clock plugged into the wall? It's like there's a particular kind of creative that looks at everyday objects and like makes an assumption, a split-second assumption that is completely wrong, and then they draw it. And I appreciate those kinds of creators. Ah, Fluffa Wonderful Fluff has submitted plugging in a USB.
I can't wait to plug in this comically large USB into this comically large USB port on my personal computer. Almost. 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 Almost.
So apparently the creator of the USB port has explicitly said that this was a severe failing in their design and that they should not have allowed this. Interesting, Farah. I had no idea. Almost. Almost. That poor woman. Like, she created a standard and there's this very obvious flaw with it. Like, it's so good. Enron.com. The Egg. Hold on. I'm refreshing this. Oh, The Egg. An at-home nuclear reactor. Nuclear you can trust. The heat-resistant casing. Okay, so someone must have bought, and yeah, someone bought Enron.com. I wonder how long they'll get to keep it. The heat-resistant casing is engineered... No, do not give this to Gwyneth Paltrow. Do not allow Gwyneth Paltrow to have this. She is going to put it somewhere. And you don't want to know where. Enron was a massive Ponzi scheme, by the way, that collapsed. For those who don't know what that little bit of American history, Enron was a company that acted effectively like a giant Ponzi scheme. The heat-resistant casing is engineered to withstand extreme temperatures, ensuring unmatched durability and safety. Designed for peak performance, it protects the reactor's core while maintaining optimal thermal efficiency, even in the harshest conditions. The heavy water pump keeps hydrogen-enriched coolant flowing flawlessly, ensuring precise temperature control and peak reactor performance. Quiet, efficient, and built to last. The integrated chip enables seamless 24/7 monitoring by Enron's nuclear management facility, ensuring real-time oversight and unparalleled operational safety anytime, anywhere. I was literally talking about at home. Oh my god.
This product is going to revolutionize 3 critical industries. The power industry, the independence industry, and the freedom industry. This product is going to revolutionize all 3. Are you getting it?
Are you getting
Ladies
it?
and gentlemen, we have harnessed the power of the atom. Introducing the Enron egg. The world's
It is a bit,
first
yes. This is a joke.
micronuclear reactor for residential suburban use. This little device can power your entire home for up to 10 continuous years. It goes without saying, but when you put a nuclear reactor in your home, it's gotta be safe for the whole family. I've been living with an egg for a few months now, and let me just tell you that my little ones, they freaking love it, especially.
Where are the chai emotes? Actually, there we go.
Especially when what we save on the energy bill, we can spend on Christmas presents. Do your kids hate camping as much as mine? Well, let's just say they're gonna like it now. Because for the first time in history, you can bring the comfort of your living room out into the world. Playing the newest game from your favorite console under the stars is just a whole other experience. But here at Enron, we care about the intersection of technology and nature, which is why I'm proud to announce that Enron has teamed up with FEMA to provide nuclear eggs to rapid response teams all around the globe. All of this made possible by the Enron Mining Division, which has been sourcing the proprietary enronium ore, which I think you'll agree
Enronium
has unlocked a new
ore.
atomic age. Because that's what it's all about, folks. Making the world a better
Oh
place.
dear.
One egg at a
Welcome in,
time.
albino.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to our Chief Technology Officer, the man responsible for the design and engineering of this egg, Mr. Daniel Wong.
Oh my god.
You know, ever since I was a kid, I loved taking apart all my toys and computers to see how they worked. Now, let's do that with the Enron egg. We have to start with the extreme heat resistance made possible by its advanced enronium casing. Each
Enronium.
unit provides a reliable output of 200 amps, delivering continuous power for up to 10 years before requiring refueling. Yeah. Here's how it works. At the heart of the egg lies a uranium zirconium hydride fueled reactor, chosen for its safety and efficiency. The nuclear reactor is precisely regulated by 9 boron control drums located around the perimeter to maintain balance and stability. That's nuclear power you can trust. It's even got a little TV, so our team's always watching. Hydrogen-enriched heavy water in the primary cooling module slows fission reactions, and a robust pump drives the system's cooling, ensuring consistent performance and extended lifespan. For your safety, only certified Enron engineers have access to the internals of the egg.
This sucks so bad, I love it.
20% enriched uranium. This is far too low to make an atomic weapon. It would simply be impossible. Back to you, Connor.
Great job. Great job. Daniel Wong. Daniel Wong, thank you so much for coming out today to the Enron Power Summit. We have a few eggs out in the lobby. Take a look at them, feel them, touch them. They're beautiful.
Oh my God.
But I just want to, give another shout out to Daniel here. He's just an incredible person for Enron. I'm so excited and just honored, honestly, that someone that started off as a coworker a few years ago is now my friend.
They match the bullshit energy of these so well. Burninator, did you pin me posting the Andre M. Preg emo? Fuck you. Why do I have mods like this? Why do I do this? This is my choice. Oh, DMCA.
One does not have enough to make a nuclear weapon, but through the power of buying 2 of them.
Okay, pre-order now. How does the Enron egg work? It's a compact nuclear reactor. Is it safe? Yes. What's the cost? $19,000 and $50,000 while being subject to power fluctuations. The egg offers a reliable, constant energy source. Someone said to terms of use and conditions of sale. Oh my God. It has an entire, hold on, payment. Shipping. Disclaimer of liabilities, dispute resolution by mandatory binding arbitration and class action waiver. Oh my God. Oh my God. They went all in, yeah. Oh dear. Careers. Join the Enron revolution. Education support, health and wellness, flexible working hours. A language. This is so straight-faced. It's straight-faced to the... I think what they're trying to do is convince people that it's real, right? The reason they're playing this so straight-faced is because they want people posting it to social media and saying, is this real? This is... Okay, we need to keep moving, but this is a very high-effort ship post. I would like to point out that this was submitted by someone who simply filled in their name as egg in all capital letters. We have one more submission from Cardamon, Itsy Bee, and the Royal Flea.
Me name is Captain Bitters, and me sails the Royal Flea, sailing dogs from where they live to where they'd like to be. Me sails them to volcanoes, me sails them to the zoo, and then me sails them home again before their suppers too. One day me picked a mangy mutt down by the bloomin' coast. Her name was Itsy Bee, and she weighed less than an oat. Me asked her where she'd like to go aboard the Royal Flea. She said all that I'd like to do is sail the open seas. Me taught her how to feel the wind and how the tides behave, and how to jive and come about and give the gulls a wave. She grew her sea legs quick and had a swagger can't be bought, and 'twasn't long for Itsy Bee could tie a bowling knot. Me gave a sight and saw the sun was sinking awful low. We sailed into the little cove that Itsy Bee called home. She gave a wee farewell and laid off with her head hung low. Me knewed for sure that Itsy Bee was sad she had to go. As me hauled the anchor, me chance looked back once more, and what me saw was something that no captain could ignore. For Itsy Bee was living in an itsy bitsy hovel, and her mother was a buoy, and her dad a washed up bottle. Me felt a line was tugging on me rotten captain's heart. Me yelled her name with all me might and gave her quite a start. If you'd like to keep on sailing, why the fleet's got room for you. And bring your crusty mother and your drunken father too. Me name is Captain Bitters, her name is Itsy Bee, and we sail dogs from where they live to where they'd like to be. We sails them to volcanoes, we sails them to the zoo, and then we sails them home again before their suppers do.
Aww. That is so cute. The flight sim nerds insist you watch one more. That was so cute. Oh. Can you share the video? Yes. Itsy Bee and the Royal Flea. It's so cute. That was absolutely precious. Oh. Okay, Hikari, I will permit one more. One more for the flight nerds of you guys. What the fuck?
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Kill him. Project Wingman. Powerful. I don't want to fix her. Yeah? Is that so? Terrain. Good. Gotcha, JJ. You know... Oh dear, okay. There's an article about the egg. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it for another day. It's in the Houston Chronicle. We're going to save it, we're going to check it out before we start stream one day, right? Before we start the main topic. That's how we're going to do it. Ah, did I just do the lizard blink? It's hard to do on purpose. Okay. I've gone overtime because I wanted to check out those last couple of things. I wanted to get through the whole list. We did it. Okay. Everyone? Yeah, Soup Spoon. I would like... Okay. I'm thinking. Because I'm going to stream with Alfie tomorrow. And then I am going to stream on my own stream. Probably for my own, like for regular time. But first, before we call it, we need to look at art. If you have art that you want to share with everyone, you can put it on social media with the tag TOWLART, or you can submit it at the ASTRALINE Discord. Go ahead and use command ASTRACORD, and you can find it. Oh, and this is so cute. Okay. Crow Meow did some doodles at WinterCon of the ASTRALINE crew. Look at these. I think that there's something special about doing doodle walls at conventions, right? It almost feels more real, even if it is in some ways fleeting. This is precious. It is me, Nick. Lumia Mary now. This is so cute. Crow Meow, thank you for leaving a little mark. It is meaningful that you would do so. And okay. We have Ditigris drew something based on what happened in Froggy's stream. Aw. The gaycation. You are taken by the gaycation. Yes, for those who don't know, we were on Froggy's stream and I got to read the entirety of the gaycation summary. When you are taken by the gaycation, you cannot escape. A good interpretation. Meme based on something we were talking about biohacking early on. Can I biohack a second elemental immunity? It's a Zergling. Oh, what? And we have, oh my god, Unintelligible has made their own version of Froggy as their Discord icon. But they took the image of the elephant seal looking at the bird and made it more accurate. He made the elephant seal redder. I saw this image and I said, this is Jabroni Mike and I. And someone in chat said, the elephant seal isn't red enough. So they made the elephant seal redder and they gave the bird a hair swoop. I feel like I somehow deserve this, but I couldn't tell you exactly why. Oh my god, and Starry has a sketch page for us. This is collage number 469. Nice. God, 469 sketch pages. Has it really been that long? Goodness gracious. Oh, there is one of my cats, not sure which one, getting tangled in my headphone cable. Oh, and it's me, the augmented 22nd century femboy. Finally! I can be everything that I needed to be. Are those... Sorry. Did you give me augmented vagina bones? I never asked for this. And those are skull-implanted sunglasses. It's called a pelvis. No, but look, there's a plate. For extra grip. Oh, look, a biblically accurate sodomite. Finally. Every gay can be who they were truly meant to be on the inside. Oh, we have the horrible AI fella, Chinese billionaire CEO. We have a Sparkle Dog Golbo! Raw XD! Raw XD. Oh, and we have the owlet getting a bath. Good. Oh my god. Put a baby in me, Your Highness. Woof. It's oh my god. It's Mary. Oh my god. Nick. Life has many doors, Fred boy. And his story. It's researcher Zeta. Zeta's no touch. Aw, it's story as a researcher. Aw. The Fred Bird pen. Oh. Me. I'm gonna have my glasses for when I read. Oh, it's Fred Bird pen. Oh my god, if the owlets were extra planar entities. Oh, Windborn, we watched the new one from him. God, oh, to be an augmented 22nd century femboy. You know what I'm going to do? When I play okay, so here's what I want to do with the game streams. I want to stream more games, but I am only going to stream each individual game once a week, because there are some people who are just not big on specific games. And so I don't want to lock people out if someone just streams one game for like 2 weeks at a time. It's like, well, and you're not into that game, well, I guess you're just not going to watch. But if you just do it one a week, right, it means you're not locked out of the streamer for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's Gabbro Golbo. Except Disco Elysium, maybe. Maybe. Would you love me, chat? Would you love me if I was a worm VTuber? Wait, Iron Mouse already did that bit. No. No, 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 yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, yes. Hold on. Reading chat feels like something. History of the world. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I can't show this because it has bare ass. Damn it. However, I'll just play the audio.
No, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes. No, 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 yes. No, 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 no.
Some of you might not get that. That's okay. It is a reference to an old movie. Sorry. I love it. As if you need to hear that again. I love it. You need to show this to Nick, by the way. You need to show Nick saying life has many doors, Fred boy. And Mary needs to see Put a Baby in Me, Your Highness. In fact, I'm going to show this in the ASTRALINE Discord. They need to see that. Everyone, thank you so much. It's been a lovely stream. It's been a lovely evening with all of you. We are going to raid... Oh my god, right, History of the World Part 2. We are going to raid... I am told that Nick is still streaming. Should this be the case, we are absolutely raiding him. It looks as though he has gone offline. Okay. You know what? We tried to raid Froggy yesterday. We failed. We are going to try again today. Oh, that is a lot, Froggy. Lost my voice taking art requests today. Oh my god, poor Froggy. I'm gonna hop into her stream chat. Froggy is doing art and it is... Whew, it's a doozy. That is a doozy of art. Hatsune Mike. Whew, baby. We're going to raid Froggy. We appreciate Froggy. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. If you choose to come along with the raid, I hope you have a lovely time watching Froggy and her subathon. If you decide to go and watch another streamer, I hope you have a lovely time watching them. There are plenty of other great people that I can easily recommend. Limes is playing Project Zomboid. Rev is playing My Summer Car. The actual release of it. Stan Renard is playing Final Fantasy, what, 14? Maple's streaming VR chat. Lots of possibilities. Okay, we got it. Testicle refund. Yeah, that's very good for the raid message. That is very good for the raid message. You all have no idea how excellent of a raid message that is for where we're going. Everyone, thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. If you have to go out and about today, please look after yourself, listen to your body, hydrate. And if you're going to sleep, sweet dreams. The art is a lot. Prepare. I'm almost like... I almost want to hold off on the raid. Because, like, that art is a lot. I think I might actually raid her tomorrow. I think we're going to raid Rev. That art is a lot. I'm not sure I'm ready to subject you all to that. If you want to see what Froggy Lock is streaming, you can. We're gonna raid Rev. Send you there? You can go there should you wish. Coward. It is rancid. It's a lot. We're gonna raid Rev. I'm making an executive decision. You can go to Froggy Lock should you choose. I am not going to subject people to that. How about that? I will see all of you tomorrow. You will thank me. You will thank me. Goodbye, everyone.